Hello, everybody, and welcome to Rise of Drekis Chapter 3. Everyone's excited.
Right on cue.
Everyone
Impeccable timing.
is just
Impeccable.
perfect.
It was completely silent in the pre-show, and the moment we start.
That's excellent. Welcome back, everybody. So, where last we left the party, we were in Uma, the wonderful town of Uma, and y'all had made friends. Y'all had been brought to a fancy dinner. You shared your spyglass. You shared your advanced mathematics. You observed their guard routines, their casters, their warriors, their fighting capabilities. You were given an offer of wealth, of status, of position, of society if you were to settle in Uma and help them flourish. And you said, well, we got to go check out Ember's Keep first. But we'll get back to you when we come back through town. But like we got these prior obligations, and we got this mutant creature that we need to get back to Ember's Keep. Promise, right? So
He's a person.
mutants are people too, totally. So I think, is there anything else to do other than leave Uma? Was there any last minute shopping, town actions, speaking to people, or
We've got provisions, everyone, because we're going into the swamp for a few days. On foot.
Yeah. Let's buy some rations, I guess. Probably 2 weeks worth of rations for everyone.
Yeah, perfect.
The boat ride should be pretty fast, but the trudge through the swamp.
I
should
got
be
the
a little
rations in the
slower.
bag. Don't worry.
Yeah.
At least for mine. I don't know about y'all, but I got the food.
Yeah.
Right.
For the boat ride, you're going to want to hug close to the coast. So it's maybe not quite as fast as we would hope, but it's still going to be, I don't know, like 70 miles, which you could probably do in 3 days in a boat.
Probably faster than on foot.
Yeah.
Actually, it is. It's 2 days faster if we had
There
it.
you go.
Yeah, it's looking good. So we're just going to set out into the ocean. You've got, what was the boatman's name? Did we ever get the boatman's name?
Yes, we did, but I forget.
I don't remember his name either.
Let me see if I wrote it down. No, I didn't write it down because I wasn't talking to him.
Well, it's fine. There's a boatman. Boatman can be his name. And we're going to set off. 2 weeks of rations, water aplenty. You can always pull off, because you're in a little boat. Easy to make landfall at any water source to fill up your skins. We're going to head to Ember's Keep.
Well, and also last week we also saw the fireworks show they did where they're summoning their armies to get together for some reason.
Oh, yeah, where they blast a bunch of fireballs into the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to happen often.
Was it Ron or Boron? Oh, no, that's the leader of the...
No, Ron was the town leader, or the
Yeah.
I need everybody in the party to roll me a D100. All the party members together.
Boom.
Living in harmony.
Ocean encounter table time.
Ocean encounter table.
Oh, very nice, Will. Very nice.
Nice one.
The perfect number. Sorry, I forgot that we were dodging the dogs. Yeah, the perfect number. Perfect number.
So we get the swamp near Ember's Keep with barely a blip of time passing. We don't need to go into the details of what it's like to be in a small boat on the ocean. It's rocky. It's up and down. It's fine, right?
So what date do we get to the edge of the swamp? I'm going to keep track on my Arcadian calendar that you can get now on Neal's store.
January 6th, a Saturday. Saturday is not the same word as September. They're very different. They really only have the S in common.
So we went past Bellum Day. All right.
Yep, we passed Bellum's height in the sky, and we are now on Saturday the 6th as we begin our entrance in towards the swamp. Now, Ember's Keep is situated in this muddy, miry, mucky mess of a place. And the swamp isn't necessarily, it's not like a big open lagoon where you can just make a straight shot to Ember's Keep. You're going to need to navigate here and there. You might have to pick up and carry the boat for a ways. You're going to need to find some landmarks, which thankfully your, what do we call this guy?
Guide?
Cass, yeah, but our mangled man Cass will be able to help you with for a little bit. But before then,
Hmm.
we are going to have to do a check for an encounter in the swamp, and that belongs to MrMouton. MrMouton,
What would you like?
I want you to roll as low as possible
On 100?
Well,
on a D100. Yes, sir.
he wants
we
you to
want
roll
him to roll
low.
as low
Roll
as
high,
possible?
please.
I'm
You want to
thinking,
roll high, but I want you to roll low.
thinking
Roll
a
well.
94 here.
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Ooh.
that's not a 94.
It's not a 94.
Not
It's a 93 if you flip it.
That's true.
Very true.
Well, if you flip it, it's 63.
That's also true.
Also true.
So we're going to the brackish fen, where the embers keep live. The brackish fen was the name in the ancient era, which my character would know about, but I wouldn't know if it's named something different in this era.
Mm-hmm. It might be something completely different. I need dice. Normally let you all roll this. Connar.
Yo, what's
Connar,
up?
Good old Fred. Roll me a D100.
Sure.
Don't roll 100.
30.
A nice number. 30
It's not a 100.
and it's not a 29, so we're fine. As long as it's not those two numbers, we're fine.
So, what? Atroposis shows up and goes, "Get out of my swamp." What?
Jungle Worm is 29. Trollaroo is 100. Actually, Trollaroo
Oh.
is 96 to 100.
So we're fine.
We're fine. We're fine.
What's our guy's name again?
Ah,
Cliff?
Cass.
Cass. Cass, are you excited to... Cass, are you excited to see your family again?
Yeah, I miss my family.
Do you have a wife?
No.
Oh.
Thought you said you had a sister.
Yeah. But she's not my wife.
Oh, okay.
Yet?
Well, it's complicated.
Oh, please do tell.
Please don't.
No, please don't.
He remains quiet.
Okay.
We're gonna need to. This one. And this is a. Huh? And this is. All right. I have our boat. I have our people.
Okay.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be what? The tokens don't want to move, but it's gonna be fine as soon as I get them to move. Okay?
I believe in you.
You should.
Mhm.
I have never probably let you down. Maybe. Or just only a few times. Just occasionally. It happens, right? Okay? It happens
you're
to the
human.
best of us.
Yeah, you're human. It's all good.
And the worst. Can I get a series of perception checks? Who's in the front of the boat, actually? That's the one that I want the check on. Who?
Probably me.
Well, then
At the front.
roll
If land
me.
happens, we want me.
Yeah, roll me a perception check, sir.
26.
Right. God. With a 26, you're gonna see that there is something. With the swamps are all crocodile infested, right? This is not a new phenomenon. We've seen plenty of crocs in swamps in the past. But as you're checking this out, and you're going past this crocodile, and you're going past that crocodile, and Sunny goes in the front. Not Bill. What you actually end up seeing is some of these lizard folk. You've seen them before. You fought them before. The
Yeah.
last time you fought these lizard folk is when they were being, as when Mott died. Right, that was that encounter. And your ship, your little boat, is going through this narrow area where there's not a lot of water and there is lots of little land segments. You can see in the land segments up ahead. I'm going to bring you to a map as soon as I adjust this map a little bit. you're gonna see these lizard folk, and they seem to be hanging out on the land. But they have also spotted you. They're also aware of your arrival.
Uh, hey, hey, Hank. I think you should cast magic. Last time they fucked off when they knew that we had magic.
Well, let's
There's
see what we
lizard
got
folk,
here.
and I point them out.
Let's see what we got
dear.
here in the bin. You know, I don't really remember what we took this morning. You know, it's been a long morning. You know, rocking on this boat. I mean, yeah, for sure. Let's
Well,
see.
you knew we were entering the swamp, so
Yeah, that's why I took all the things I took. Absolutely.
Oh, good.
It's true.
All right, so Hank's gonna think about this, and he's gonna think about a spell for a second, and he's gonna pull up his notes on the spells, which is an exceedingly important thing to have done.
And it takes some time, There's all these
It does. You have to
things he's
think about it.
learned in all these places for all these times.
He also remembers how to spell to search his books. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. So what Hank's gonna do is he's gonna sit there and he's really gonna think about it for a second, and then he's gonna cast this spell. And it's a 10-foot spell. It's not very far. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a whole bunch of of small glowing balls float over my hand and slowly around the boat. That's what we're gonna do.
Nice.
They're gonna be different colors. In the spirit of the times. That's what we're gonna do. They're just gonna slowly kind of circle the boat.
So you've got colorful balls circling the air
Mhm.
above you.
Yeah, around the boat. Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Well,
Mhm.
your
They're not
boatman,
colorblind, are they?
We got all different colors, range of colors. One side of the spectrum to the other. They'll see some of them.
Oh, fair enough.
That's scary.
It's scary. It's
Yeah.
unknown. It's
I wouldn't
weird.
want to mess with that person.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
Okay. So these creatures are not that far away from you. See them over the duckweed. Some of them look like they've just recently pulled themselves out of the water. Others look like they've been sunning themselves on the land for a little bit. You create these colorful balls that swirl overhead, and anyone that wasn't already paying attention certainly is now, as your boat, pulls slowly ever closer towards them. You can see in the water around them as well those crocodiles I had mentioned. There are 1, 2, 3 crocodiles in the water.
So the cleric summoning them.
Sorry.
Well, no, shaman.
Crocodiles.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Well, they got slightly different spell lists.
Same thing.
Same.
Yeah. These colorful balls circle overhead, and our monsters are going to make a reaction. Versus.
They've got to be used to the witches over in Ember's Keep, so I don't know how they react to magic in this area.
I mean, worst case scenario, they know that it's nothing.
Yeah, they see these balls above your heads, and they will begin to make some sounds, some like hissing to one another sounds. They will all get to their feet, and they will take their spears from the like underhanded, I'm going to stab you, kind of toss them to the overhanded, I'm ready to throw my spears at you posture. And then
I would like to make the balls go faster as they start doing different things.
In unison, they will begin hissing at you like a 1, 2, 3 all together, and then like a breath in, and then a hissing at you with a breath out as the boat floats slowly.
Yeah.
I give them a white berth. They're territorial, I believe. So let them have their little area.
But these are the directions the boatman hears. He will do his best to go right through this little spot. But unfortunately, it's just a little bit tight, and the boat stalls right here, right stuck. A little bit wedged on one
Fucker.
island, a little bit wedged on the other
All right,
island.
I hop out and try to get the boat out unstuck. On left side, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I'll knock an arrow and
I'll jump
Like-
to help get the boat unstuck.
Mm-hmm. Woodsy Bill
I'm
puts
also gonna go on this side,
on.
that side with him.
Yeah,
You want a strength check or something?
In a moment.
Okay.
In a moment, you'll
Okay.
see a pair of the gators moves into the water and slips beneath the water.
Mm-hmm.
The two of you are assessing the situation. It is just a matter
I will
of
stop
strength.
assessing, and I will say, "Woodsy Bill, make sure that those gators don't get near us."
I'll do what I can.
And I'll help him move the boat.
Yep.
And
Ooh,
I'll get up here and
keeping an eye on
watch.
the water, looking for
Yeah.
where those crocodiles might be coming from. The lizard folk seem content to just hiss at you from their spot, and with the two of you working,
Mhm.
it's a matter of time, really. It takes a long time. Any number of things can go wrong. So, what are each of your strengths? We're gonna combine your strength.
I'm 12.
14.
So
14.
you have a 170 max press and a 140 max press is 310 max press, and that corresponds, I do believe, probably to 18 strength. Actually, I think the way that we do this is that whoever's got the highest strength makes the check, and they get a +1 for each additional person working with them.
All right.
And
Me-
that checks with our other math as well, so it's gonna be the same roll at
Okay.
the end of the day.
Ready?
Yeah,
Right.
let's see it, Sonny.
32.
Oh,
Beautiful.
30.
33 if
Very
we get a
nice.
+1.
Yeah,
Mm.
you can get the boat moving forward a little bit. You can get it unstuck.
We're
and
floating.
You can hop back in the water.
Yeah, and I'm
I'm gonna
watching
go
out
back
for
to the
gators.
front.
hmm
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
shuffle around, swap spots.
And
Sorry,
it's
just a
fine.
touch.
The lizard folk will hiss at you repeatedly, but they do not attempt to engage at
Fringe.
you. Days. One of these days.
Did the cantrip save us?
Would you know? Was it the
I was
cantrip?
asking you out of character, yeah.
I tell you.
I think it did.
I think it did too.
He wouldn't have made
Was
this
I-
whole map to just say, "Oh yeah, you can pass him." True. Good job, Will.
Yeah, that's
Good job, me actually.
yeah, good job, you, Sonny. Great idea.
You really helped
Wonderful.
with that boat, yeah. Well, I helped you.
Can I get another D100 this time from Hank?
Go mama.
Okay, spell template. That's not what I wanted there.
Okay.
And that day in the swamp passes without. Cass will keep directing you. Oh, we just go where the sun sets. Wait, no.
That's not the voice.
You just gotta keep going direction where the sun sets, and we'll find it. It'll be great. Down this way, everyone. Just this way. And he will lead you deeper and deeper into the swamp. Everyone's
Cass,
trusting him
what's the
completely.
swamp called?
The swamp.
It had another name back in the day, don't worry.
Everything had lots of names once upon a time.
That's the swamp.
The swamp. Yep.
Definitive article. Okay, fair enough.
What's that?
When something is its own name. So the swamp is a swamp, that sort of deal.
Oh, so like Cass. Cass is Cass.
Cass is a person, but so it's not definitive.
I'm not a definition?
Maybe I'm very bad with words and not saying it.
No, I think you got it.
No, I think you're doing good. You talked to that giant, the giant dragon lizard thing. It really liked your words.
Yeah, yeah. Still have nightmares about that. Yeah.
Oh, we all do. Don't worry.
So
Well.
the brackish fan in some history books, but that was a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The next day, we're paddling, poling, rowing, whatever it takes to get through this area. When Cass spots a landmark, he sees off in the distance, above the trees, the fluttering flag of Ember's Keep, old tattered piece of cloth that has been kept going for quite some time. And he'll
Oh, what's on that flag, Neal?
well, it's tattered, and you can't really tell from this distance, but maybe when you get
Okay.
closer.
All right.
But as you get closer towards this, then you can see the ground starts to solidify a little more here and solidify a little bit more there. And then you can see clear signs of construction. Not just that, of industry. You see a small harbor. It's not harbor's the wrong word. A small dock, a really small dock, stuck on a piece of really solid land. And on either side of the dock are piled up the huge, thick tree trunks. They must be, I don't know, 30 feet long, 25 to 30 feet long, fairly thick around. And they're in two piles on either side of the stalk, and on each pile stands an archer. And on the dock, seeing the party coming, stands a heavily armored person. Now, this is the first time you've seen someone in this part of the world wearing metal armor. And this person here is wearing chainmail from head to foot. Full suit of chainmail with a shield and a spear. Set of archers.
The human height?
Human height. Human build.
Okay.
Who is
Are
that?
they,
I'll say to so and so.
Test.
Yeah. Gosh.
He must be king to lumber.
Oh, that must be valuable here.
Yes, the great empires. No, they're cutting down the trees. They need the white oak for the masts or something like that. Something about special wood for the part of the boat that holds the power.
Hey Neal, at this guy's chain, does it look like it's well kept, or does it look very old?
At this distance, it's hard to tell, but it does catch and reflect the light, so it can't be too rusty or too degraded. But you have to get much closer to be able to get a good idea of its condition.
Or how the Embers Keep walls holding up. I know you said there's been
Well, we're
some
nowhere near
construction.
Embers Keep. You can see the flag way
Oh,
over there. This is just three people and some huge piles of logs.
All right. I just wave as we go past, I believe. We're going to, unless they wave us to dock.
Cass will direct you in this direction. That's
All
the
right.
way.
Well,
That's the way to Embers
yeah.
Keep. And don't worry,
okay.
they're nice people. These people are nice.
Oh, okay.
As the party gets a little bit closer and ends up docking right here.
You'll vouch for us, right, Cass? We saved your life. Yeah.
Of course. We're friends.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You have the
And we
bag
helped him
of all
carry this
the
medicine.
stuff that you need to bring?
Yes, I have the medicine.
Good.
Cass will get
I'll
off
follow
and
after Cass.
on over. And the guard here will just hail Cass and be like, hey, what's up? And Cass will
That's how he
wave to
sounds?
him. Hey, what's up?
It's deformed too. On it.
And Cass will say, hello. The guard will just sort of keep an eye and stand by as everyone dismounts and comes along. But then he notices, there's a lot of strange folk here if the boatman stays on the boat. And he'll pause.
Yeah, I bet.
As Cass goes by and the rest of the party goes by, he'll give a wave in the direction of Sunny and say, hi, stranger.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name's Sunny.
Well, Sunny, it's that's nice to meet you. What are you doing way out in the swamp like this?
How does he look, Neal?
This person does not look deformed. This person looks like a strapping young man in his mid-20s, head to toe in chainmail, including like a chainmail coif over the head. And now that you're real close, Hank, you can see that this is pretty good chainmail. This is nice
Okay.
and shiny and new. Either it was recently cleaned or recently made or something like that.
Steel or bronze?
Steel.
Ooh.
I'm gonna chat him up. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give him a storytelling proficiency. I'm gonna explain how I'm a warrior princess and I'm here to meet the Lord of Ember's Keep because I come from a faraway land and Cass here has brought us to, meet him.
All right. Oh, it's a
27.
great storytelling, Jack.
27.
Yeah. Eats it up. He will in turn tell you that he and his two companions here have been given the task of guarding these logs from anyone that would do them harm. It's an important position, a position of great and terrible importance because you see, without these logs, we'll never be able to build the ships that we need to invade the rest of the world. And so these logs need to be kept here and kept safe from all that would do them harm. Any number of terrible things could happen. And aren't we so important? Aren't we the greatest people in the world because we are guarding this precious, precious cargo for the great and glorious empire of Arcadia?
Wow, that's beautiful. Hold on, honey, and I'll put my hand like on his shoulder as like I pass by him. Um, I'm going back to the boatman. We need to get this motherfucker to stay. I think this was a one-way trip, lads, and we
Mhm.
skipped through it, so we need to, pay him up
Right.
now. And Koibu is a little sneaky. Oh, excuse me, boatman.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'll jump down back onto the boat and
I
come
have-
over. Like, I know that you said that this was gonna be a one-way trip, but we're gonna, if you would, it wasn't dangerous at all. You see now, if you could stay and bring us back in a few days, you could come into town with us, and we'll pay you. And I'll pull off 2 bags, 100 gold, and I'll hand him over 1 bag to check it, of course.
Oh, he'll check it. 100 gold to spend like just a couple of days in the swamp.
Couple days in town.
In town's probably better than in the swamp.
Yeah, he
Oh,
comes
man.
with us.
Well,
What about my
It's Ember's
boat?
Keep.
Oh, boatman! I give him a wave. Or not boatman.
Guardsman.
Man on the shore, guardsman.
Yeah, guardsmen will hop on the dock and come out, excited and eager.
Could we park our boat here and maybe you guys could watch it for a few days?
I don't see why that would be a problem.
Oh, I'd be so appreciative. We could even maybe, when you get off, you could meet me in the local tavern tonight.
Sorry, ma'am, I never get off. Got a lot of work to do.
Oh, well, this is a very
muted?
important task.
No, sorry.
No, sorry. Well, this is a very important task, so I'm glad that you would watch it for us and watch the logs for your eventual invasion. May it go
Our
well.
eventual invasion, ma'am.
Of course. I
And
give him a
will you
bow.
be joining us on our great and glorious conquest of the rest of the world?
I will be joining Arcadia on a great and glorious conquest on the rest of the world.
Ah,
Ooh.
woman after my own heart. Say, where do you hail from as you start to depart?
Arcadia, of course.
Oh, Arcadia, of course. But if you're asking specifically, IU.
Oh, Ayu. You know, I had a brother that visited Ayu once. He said it was really lovely. The tide looked beautiful under the moonlight. He calls after you as the party, I'm assuming, is leaving. It doesn't sound like anyone's trying to stay and chat this guy up.
Yeah, I'm trying to leave, but I'll call back. Oh, it is. You should visit it when you get off one day.
Right. And the party continue on there.
He didn't notice my lie because I had probably told him I'm a warrior princess from somewhere else. And now I told him I'm from IU. This dumb fuck.
Oh, well, he'll have to make an
Hillbilly.
intelligence check as he mulls over the conversation. You know, when you
He must.
you
Yeah.
chat up someone and then they leave and then you spend the rest of your guard watch thinking about the conversation that you
Oh,
had
yeah,
because
he's
it's
gonna
the
be thinking
only
about it.
Literally nothing else
conversation.
is happening.
Literally
Nope.
nothing else is happening. So he'll think about it and maybe he'll figure it out. Or maybe
Maybe not.
he'll botch his intelligence check. Only time will
Well,
tell.
I mean, they're not going to think Empire and Arcadia means anything else. Surely.
It's true, but warrior
Surely.
princess from somewhere, followed by from Ayu.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
tell the other
actually.
people the real thing. I just got caught up in it when he asked me where I was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you said where I was, not where I'm from, silly.
Well, it's pretty easy to get from here all the way to the keep. The Ember's Keep, the glorious ancient town of Ember's Keep.
Okay, how are the walls now we see them?
McTacky's been dying. Tell him how the walls
Just
are.
gotta know how the walls are.
Has anyone ever been here?
What, out of campaign, yeah? You came here and got a baby. Not
Um,
you, actually, your
I
brothers.
wasn't there. Sorry.
Yeah.
Walls are not great. They've been in a state of decay for a long period of time, and they are continually being patched and decaying and being patched, and the quality of the craftsmanship is ever going down because the swamp is not known for its stone. There's not a lot of stone lying around in the swamp, and the stone cutters of old are not the same as the old cutters of new. Originally, this keep was built with imported stone from hundreds of miles away, perhaps. The current era, they're using whatever they can to plug the gaps. It's a moist, damp place. There are many humanoids in this area, and they're not nearly as badly deformed as Cass. As you walk around, you've been hearing people talk about Ember's Keep and what a shithole it is and how everyone's a mutant out here. And to be fair, those are all accurate statements, but Cass seems to look like he's in the, the most deformed.
He's an outlier.
Not too. He's one standard deviation outside of the norm.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a lot of odd things. A lot of people might have like a little bit of webbing between their hands, or like a sixth finger, or like their eyes are oddly too close or too far apart, or maybe not quite even. Or there's little things about them. But Cass with his like backwards arm is the most mongrelman of them all. Well, he's one of the most. You'll pass plenty of others who are worse than he. He'll bring you into this moist, decaying swamp town. Here you are.
As we kind of look around at this moist, decaying swamp town, are there a lot of guards rolling through? Or are there people hanging out? Or a lot of guards?
On the walls, totally. Not in and amongst the streets, but on the walls, definitely.
Is there like a hole in the walls, or are the walls like pretty up there?
They're all patched, but you can see where they've been. This color here, that color there, this other color here. This part is like having problems, but it's still intact. It's still functional, but somewhat like a well-kept keep might be difficult for someone to scale. These walls would be easy for anyone to climb up. Anyone is going to have a plus 30% to their climbing walls check to scale these walls, but they will keep out a monster who can't climb them. That seems to be their purpose.
Unironically, that log area would be like really good starter trebuchets or something like that. Like it would be like very nice for if Drekis did come and invade, and this was the first place that they came, and they wanted to build all their war machines. Like they got all the shit.
It's free real estate.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you have to get through the whole swamp. You get the part of the trebuchet here, but how would you get a trebuchet through the swamp to the solid land part?
True. But this would be at least trebuchets to get this area.
Staging area, certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's also a place to repair your ships if things get messed up, or if you need to fix things that go terribly wrong on the open sea, which never happens. Sure.
And on the inside,
swamp is not a good place for like ship repairs and whatnot. It's going to be too shallow. Any major shipping you have, the draft is going to be far too deep to be able to come through here.
I was just saying all their big piles of wood. It's already done, and it's all made for ships.
Yeah, big piles of wood, but you're going to have to barge that shit out of there at best. And considering how tightly that stuff is, you're not going to get many barges through. They're going to just be too big.
Well, never mind then.
It will be a mess. It'll be a mess. And
like considering that those aren't local logs, are they?
You'll have to ask around to get that information for certain.
But if they aren't local logs, that they got them there at all is very impressive.
I think that these people could also be they have the same goal as us, right? We want to unite Arcadia. If we can just convince them that like somehow we have the same goal, let's work together. I think this could be also a good alliance. Like they'll do our dirty work as well, and we won't have to fight them. I don't know how we'd convince them to like follow us 100% though.
Well, let's study their culture more and see if there's any weak spots like there were in the other
Yeah.
cultures.
Sure.
But I've got some questions about the structure of Ember's Keep. Like, is the ground all stone or
All stone.
how's all stone?
Yep.
So there's like is it faded stone? Is it new stone on the ground? How's the stone on the ground faring?
So the stones on the ground are mostly quite old, but there's been a lot of dirt and debris and detritus that has fallen on them, dust and dirt. And so there are areas where it might seem like it's grassy or dirty, but if you just kick the dirt a little bit, then underneath an inch or so, you just find paving stones again. Paving stones on the ground, for the overwhelming majority, all appear to be built at the same time. It's the same sort of motif across the whole area, but there will be the occasional, rised section where someone has more recently, maybe in the past 1,000 years, built something that like a little staircase that raises up to what was probably once a balcony, but now is just a second-story door that leads back down into this onto the street. There's lots of tall stone buildings, narrow corridors. It's like many of the keeps that you would find back home. Not a lot of space, but there's a lot of people piled in order to maintain this expensive area.
So in the stonework, is there like surveyor's marks I'd recognize? Okay, they look like little exclamation marks with a hole at the bottom, manually drilled with not a mechanical
hand
drill,
drill.
but your hand drill, yes.
That would be a mechanical drill. It would
Well,
not be
okay,
an
it's still
electric
mechanical, but I'm just saying it's not an electric.
drill. Oh.
No, I
Not
think
powered.
any of these surveyors' marks would probably have been repurposed or reutilized over the years or expanded. Like maybe one of these holes has then someone has used it to like put in a sign that will or a flag that will hang out and say like this is the brewer's place or whatever.
Yeah.
but
They're usually on the ground, not on the wall.
Oh, these are drilled into the ground.
Yeah. You would use a plumb bob and line yourself up directly above it, so gravity would have the plumb bob have your station exactly on that spot, so you know exactly where you are. Although the problem is with these stonework, it's probably been shifted over the years or moved around, so any old maps wouldn't apply. But
yeah, you might be able to find a couple of these. I have no idea how common these things were. If they are around, most of them are just filled in with dirt from because this floor was made like 2,000 years ago, 3,000 years ago. So
yeah.
a lot of the floor has been dirtied.
And my last question: what is the flag? Can I make it out?
Yes. Now that you're here, you can make out the tattered flag of Ember's Keep. Everything is sort of like a weird, dull, dingy, sun-bleached gray, but you think you can make out what appears to be a castle over a field of blue, which is a deeply, deeply uninspired flag for a swamp castle.
Sorry for those counties that have a flag.
So sorry. What a sad flag.
Does it, since I did know the old heraldry, not the modern heraldry, does it match any of the old heraldry I'm aware of the area? Because, I used my royal game, I used the old heraldry for each of the factions and the buildings.
No, the old heraldry that would have been in this area would have been of Necrot, and so it would have been a great towering spire over a multifaceted, like diagonally striped, bronze, silver, like a rusty red color, a gold, a black, and a white. So what is that? That's 6 colors. That's again a horrendous and ugly flag. 6 different colored stripes with a spire in black over them.
So
that would have
so Ember's Keep didn't exist in my old records. From the era I'm aware.
Keep would have been like an outpost and not its own city, not its own area, not a special place.
All right. Okay, I'm done. Sorry to drag things down, but yeah.
Yeah. That's it. That's the place. Your boatman with his 100 gold will go find a tavern and an inn. He'll let you know where he's going to stay, and he's going to plop his butt down in Veneta, the local tavern.
I does he have a problem if we pay him when we leave? He's our ticket out, and that's
Yeah.
the whole goal.
Well,
I just don't want to give
right?
him like I just don't even want to give him like 100 gold and then he'll fuck off. I don't even want to give him 50 gold for him to fuck off. I will pay for his stay.
I thought you gave him 50 already. You gave him one of
Sure,
the two
I can give him
bags.
50. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
And he'll kick it there until you're ready to leave.
Cool. I'm gonna remove 50 gold from my sheet.
Thank you. Cass thanks
No
you
one needs healing.
profusely for all of your help bringing him here. I never thought I would have made it past that great ape. Oh, he was a big one. That rock hit me so hard. It just hurt. My head still hurts, but I'm still here now. Thank you so much for bringing me, everyone. I really appreciate it. Can I offer you a hospitality?
Oh, absolutely. I think.
Come this way.
Mm.
And he will take you
Mhm.
to his sister's house. Introduce you to
Complicated.
his family. Yeah. Cass has a big family.
Oh, Cass has told me so much about you. I say to his sister.
That's amazing. What did he say?
Now you
I'll
have to
whisper.
make it
I'll
up.
whisper. He said it's complicated.
Wow.
Yeah. He'll give you a quizzical, like, whatever could you mean? What's
I give her the-
complicated?
You know. And I'll go and greet her other family.
Yeah. Cass has 5 siblings. They all live together in this house, and the 7th member of the household is his sister's. I guess that's 7th and 8th members of the family are the sister's twins, a 2-headed entity, a 2-headed person.
Nice.
Mhm.
Wait, it's one.
It's a co-joined.
Sorry, are there
person.
2 sisters?
Well, they're
Well,
two people who
so
are
Cass has
conjoined.
got 3 sisters
Yeah.
and 2 brothers.
There
And
it is,
one of
thank
these
you.
sisters, the oldest sister who owns the place, has
That's the lady I talked to at first.
That's the lady you talked to, yes.
And
Has
then there's
a
a-
daughter who has 2 heads.
Got it. Okay, cool.
And you could say it's one person with 2 heads. You could say it's 2 people conjoined. Depends on whether you view it as a human or a set of humans or a monster. However you want to define it.
Probably
that's
view it as
entirely
a
up to
set of
you.
humans.
You
Yeah.
could. That's a very polite and
Yeah.
diplomatic way of going about it.
In our homeland, how are co-joined people treated? naturally
They're
born.
so few and far between that they usually are treated as curiosities. And it depends
Right.
on the level of conjoinment. You know, you normally wouldn't have I think it's more difficult for conjoined twins to survive because if one of them gets sick, then the other one gets sick, and
Yeah.
you
And
know
then they
it's
just die.
yeah, it's a difficult condition. But here
Mm.
in this swamp, there's a lot more of these unusual form factors taking place.
I don't think the queen would be cool with these people. I feel like she'd see them as like monsters.
Well, there are 2-headed Ettins out there that literally are monsters, and this is not...
Oh, I didn't mean the conjoined people. I just meant like the whole society of these people.
Oh, you mean all of Bravo? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fine folks,
Well,
right?
people in Uma are right.
The Bastion people are fine.
Oh.
Oh, well, thank you for the hospitality. We love your home. Is their house nice?
No.
Of course.
Very nice.
Notably, what's missing from this... Otherwise, in theory, if this were just bare walls, and you were looking at this like you were going to buy a place, it might not be bad. But when you look at it as a lived-in place, like there's lacks of carpets on the ground, so you're just walking on stone everywhere. There's no artwork. It's wooden utensils and wooden equipment across the board. There's very little metal around. And, you know, the Cass and his family did not roll well on their hotness checks. They were
for
born
them.
in the ugly tree, and they fell down the ugly tree, and they all hit every single
Every
branch
single
on the way.
branch.
Every branch on the way down, and they're still standing on the roots. Yeah.
Apple doesn't fall far.
No.
Okay.
Anyway, after being introduced to the family, Cass will show you to your one room with one large bed that you can all share. And then he's going to
Cass
go and
isn't
greet
smart, right?
all of his siblings.
Cass is pretty smart for. He's a.
Well, I'm just thinking like I'm just gonna tell.
It's got
I'm
7 int.
I'm just gonna lie. Then. Excuse me, Cass. I thought you told us that you were gonna make an introduction with the Lord. For getting you back. Don't you remember? It was after the ape hit you on the head.
Local council lord?
Yeah.
Yes. I can help you speak to them, of course.
Oh, thank you, Cass.
We just got here. Did you need to see them today? I thought we could take a rest. It's been so much travel.
Yeah.
Been sitting for days in that boat. I'd love to sit on something else.
Oh, absolutely. Whenever you have time, hopefully tomorrow.
Yep, that'll be fine. The party has the night here if you want.
Yeah. What? At night, is it just dark, or they light up the keep at night? What security measures do they take at night? Outside.
Guards are still posted. There are some torches here and there, some sort of pine sap resin torches. But the city streets themselves are not guarded or patrolled, just the walls. They've got archers, they've got spearmen, they got some spellcasters. You could walk along and amongst them, see that there are clerics and sorcerers.
Same increased ratio than back home?
Much higher than
Clerics
back
and-
home, definitely, yeah. You'll
Yeah.
see a cleric patrolling, or you'll see 3 different clerics patrolling the city walls, and maybe a dozen guards. So that's what, 1 cleric for every 4 people on the walls, and that's what you'll observe the first night.
Any witches I notice, or not
Not this
yet?
first night, but if the longer you
Nah.
stay here, the more information you'll gain.
Yeah,
I'd like to
I'm not
kinda
trying to
be
metagame here. I'm just trying to figure out what level
Yeah.
of information I've.
What were you gonna say, Will?
I'd like to meander around at night before we all come and cuddle up in the giant bed together, and just see like what's actually going on in this town. You know, like are people moving around? Is there like a good amount of trade? Like, is there a good nightlife? You know, the normal things to look for when you go to a town.
Yeah, well, the town is still functional, right? There's people here, they're living here. There's people that are making and selling and trading wares. There's restaurants, there's shops. There's government, there's bureaucracy, there's entertainment, there's bars, there's booze, there's all the normal things that you might find in a town, and it's all like really tightly, closely pressed together because it's a fortress that's been turned into a town, and so everything kind of stacks up on top of each other. And you'll have like, you know, a party on the balcony above where someone is doing some artwork, which is above a balcony where someone is standing and shouting across the street to another person, and then down below them is like a little restaurant area. And so in one way, it's sort of like a cozy, quaint, if you were from this place, it might seem like really nice, but because it's this like decrepit building in a swamp with people who are deeply inbred, it's just got this like, it's got this vibe that takes it from being like a really cozy, quaint thing and sort of turns it into like an almost horror story where you're like, this should be cute and cozy and nice and warm. I feel like
But Uncanny
uncomfortable.
Valley.
Yeah. Like Uncanny
Like
Valley.
AI art drew with this.
Yeah.
They got the
Okay.
hands wrong.
Yeah. There's way too many
Um,
fingers at every table.
Makes sense. Makes
But
sense.
otherwise, it's fine, right? It's totally fine.
In the loud bustle of the city going on, are there a lot of dwarves, or is it just the mongrel people?
It is predominantly human.
Okay.
There are many There are many short people who at first glance you might think are dwarves, but on second or careful consideration look like maybe just really short humans.
Mm.
And then there are some people who are pretty clearly dwarves.
Okay.
But they're unlike any other dwarf you've seen, because normally dwarves travel in packs. They tend to care a lot about their outward appearance. They tend to actually usually have some money, or at least be in a warrior class of some kind. But these clear, dwarves,
Oh.
they're like alone. They're not hanging out with other dwarves. They're a little bit more broke and down on. You've never seen like a broke, depressed, poor dwarf sitting next to a human restaurant with like a beggar's cup in hand, but that's what you're seeing here. And it's an incredibly unusual social status position for a dwarf to be in.
And it's like an actual, like a
Like a
Tolkien
dwarf.
dwarf?
Like a Tolkien dwarf, like the dwarves
Got
that
it.
probably sell the iron to these people. Some of them are here, but they're definitely like semi-outcast
Orzo.
within this own society. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's kind of weird. I mean, that's most of the dwarves I see are downtrodden, or are there?
Yeah, there's not a lot of actual dwarves. There are some short humans.
Any half dwarves?
Maybe.
Maybe. You know what? Maybe that's what those shorter humans are. Maybe those are half dwarves. You've never seen one before. You don't even know if it's possible. I mean, in theory, anything could mate with a human, right? There should be availability for half dwarves. It's just not a common thing. Maybe that's what's going on here. I don't know.
That's why they're so inbred looking. Is there half dwarves?
Maybe. A lot of
Hmm.
questions, not a lot of answers yet.
All right.
And asking questions to get answers to these questions might be a
Yeah.
socially dicey territory.
Who knows?
All right.
Anyway,
So
The in Dark Sun they're called mole. MUL. Half humans, half dwarves.
I want to find one of these dwarves who's panhandling,
Mhm.
and I want to walk up to him and be like, "Hey there, buddy. How'd you get here?" See what he says.
I walked.
How far'd you walk from? I mean, it's a lot of swamp. That'd be a long way to go.
He regards you with confusion. What?
You said you walked, but there's a lot of swamp around here. I mean, it seems like a long way to walk from the mountains.
He points. I walked from over there. Pointing just down the street.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, you got to come from somewhere.
Who are
Where'd
you?
Meet Hank.
Meet Hank? Nice to
Yeah.
meet you, Meet Hank.
Nice to meet you there, buddy. What
You
was
got
your
a couple
name?
coppers?
Ooh, I might. What's your name?
Look at the periodic table.
My name's Gold.
Zank.
Thank.
My name's Copper.
Meet Hank. Copper and gold. You got some coppers to spare? Some silvers to spare?
Yeah, I do. I'll drop him 2 coppers in his little bucket. So,
Thanks, buddy.
where'd you grow up there, buddy?
Here. At
Here,
Ember's
you
Keep.
grew up here? Oh man.
Where'd you grow up?
Man, I grew up north of here, a long ways. I guess everything's north of here though, yeah? And I'll point to the south.
He nods along, either oblivious or, trying to ignore your inaccuracies out of kindness.
Okay. So, your family live here for a long time then?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They still live here?
Yeah.
Where they live at?
No. I mean, they're buried here.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, buddy. All right. Well, thanks for the help, my friend. I'll drop him like 2 more coppers in his little bucket, and then I'm gonna leave.
Looks at you with some sort of like fusion. And as you walk away, you'll notice he'll like pack up his little bowl, and he'll sort of trot in the street behind you from a very respectable distance. Not a I'm eavesdropping on your words, but from a like, this is a curious person, and I have literally nothing better to do with my time. I'm just gonna see where they're going.
Okay.
You just following you around?
Yeah,
For
I
now.
guess so.
Fucking
So I'm just
loser.
I'm just
That's
gonna
what
kind
you
of
get
walk
for
around
feeding
the
the
streets
strays.
then. Yeah, basically. And I'm gonna try to find me another dwarf who looks a little downtrodden. Who
Yeah.
looks a little more put together.
Yeah.
Give this one a gold and tell him to beat up the other one.
Um, I don't think we're hobo fighting just yet.
Yeah, you can
Soon.
find
So-
this other dwarf who is hanging out and seems to be pretty downtrodden. He'll see you coming along, and he'll shake his bowl in your direction.
I feel like this
Friends
is
to the
so
dwarves?
so crazy. I've never seen a dwarf with like the amount of pride that they have, like fucking beg.
I believe me, my mind is being blown right now. I'm gonna say, hey there, buddy. How you doing tonight?
Terrible, terrible, my lord. Oh, it's so bad. Oh,
So bad? What's going on?
life is so bad.
Yeah.
Could you help me out a little?
I think I definitely could. And I'll drop him the same amount I dropped the first guy.
Mm-hmm.
The couple copper
Thank
in
you,
there.
my lord. You're such a generous man. Why I didn't know better. I would say you were Martha herself.
That's funny, but don't say that out loud. That might get me in trouble.
It'll be a secret.
Okay, for sure. So, question for you, the boss. How long have you lived here for?
Oh, he looks away. 180 years. 180 years of living here.
180 years. That's a long time to live here.
Long time. Long time.
Were you originally from here?
No, my lord. Not at all.
Where were you from?
He winces, like physically. It's not a good story. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh, I have some more generosity if you've got a good story.
I was cast out from my clan.
Oh no, what happened?
He looks physically pained, like the pain of discussing this is worse than the hunger gnawing in his belly.
Well,
It's not a good tale.
it's not a good tale. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Do the doors not come here often then? Is that why you came here?
No, my people would never come here.
Never come here.
No.
You gotta pay him, dude.
I got it. Chill.
Gotta.
Look, Mr. Dwarf, we just got in here from out of town, so I'd like to learn a little bit more about this place. You seem like you've been here for a while, and you've got the best head on your shoulders so far. What have you learned about being here?
Learned about being here?
Oh yeah, I'm sure you learned a lot since you came.
Learned it's better to die with your honor than to live with your life. Learned that regardless of the shape. No, that's not the heart. The shape of one's heart does not match the shape of one's form. I've learned that can't eat rocks. That no one appreciates fine art side of the mountains. And I've learned that you can't swim. just can't be done.
Can't
I've
swim?
learned- I've learned that the leather of a gator be chewed for many days if you're that hungry.
Hmm. I see. I
And
see.
I've learned what it's like to live a life without a dram.
Hmm. All right. Well, it seems like you had a hard life. Where's the closest place around here? Have a drink.
I'll point just slightly down the street to
Come on, buddy.
shakes his head. No, I'm not welcome.
How are you not welcome?
Ember's Keep is a beautiful place. It takes anyone in who wants to. But he kind of looks at that shop. They won't have me anymore.
Well, is there some place that you are welcome?
Oh yeah. He'll nod his head. Yes, yes.
Well, let's go
Would
there
you and
then.
your friends like to come?
I'm not
I'll
there.
look ar- Oh, so is anybody with me?
If I'm
Anyone
allowed
wanna
to
come
be there,
around?
I'll be there. Yeah.
Anyone who
sure.
wants to.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. No doubts.
Okay.
Yeah, for
He'll
sure.
take
Let's go.
you down through the twisting streets of Ember's Keep towards the south side of town, where there is a alleyway. Sketchy, quiet, dark alleyway with high windows and a thin street that would make it very difficult to fight in. The sort of alleyway that someone's going to take you down if they're about to mug you. Like, you're not going to be able to swing a sword side to side in here. Like, you could thrust a spear back and forth. You couldn't swing a sword or an axe.
So you're saying this would have to be a piercing weapon place, not a slashing weapon place?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
cool with that.
oh boy.
Just wide enough for your shoulders to fit. And there's plenty of darkened windows up above and some doorways within. And there's not, this is beyond the light of the torches of the town. So he begins to walk down the alleyway. And I think there's a natural pause while everyone takes in this maybe spooky spot. Do we
You would think
continue?
so. But
I continue
Hank's been
on,
down this
fuck.
place before. This is, not some place he's been in before, actually. But he still keeps going with no hesitation.
I go ahead.
Well, at the back of the alleyway, it takes a left. Then there's a fork. And then he brings you to a small door in a wall. And he'll
Okay.
open it. And down is a set of staircase with steps on it that will head
Mhm.
down into a room where you can feel like warm air rising out of this subterranean lair and the distant sound of voices and maybe dishes or something clattering together.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll
we
just
go.
go ahead and keep on going. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, we're gonna figure out what's down here on the other side of our break. Catch you soon. Bye. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Rise of Drekis, Chapter 3. You head down into this area where Roll20
need
still
marching order?
hasn't imported the... No. I'm assuming that it's Dwarf, Hank, Sonny, Bill is what I'm assuming in my brain.
Do we have Dog Dwarf too, or is he? Did he
The
leave?
one's been hanging at the back end of things, trying not to be seen, following from a distance, and this narrow alley makes it difficult to see where someone may have come from. So maybe they're gonna be following hot on your heels, or maybe they are not entering. But if they're hot on your heels, they're keeping a distance well enough to not be encroaching upon you. Just need to get this rack up because 20 still not integrating the audio despite countless promises.
Uh,
Please be patient while files load.
Ooh.
Now playing
Loading
currently
file.
nothing.
I'm being
right.
patient, but it's hard.
Oh, only we had waiting music.
No.
Yeah. So what's the party wearing on their way down the stairs?
Question.
Oh man, I guess we've been wearing the same thing pretty much this whole time. It's got to be pretty nasty at this point.
No,
Mhm.
I'm a pretty
No?
princess.
Well, fill me
Okay.
in. How does the pretty princess staying clean?
I wash myself, unlike you fucking heathens, I guess.
All right, here we go. Here's the track. You head on down, and you can hear the distant sound of chatter, of clinking things, maybe even a little bit of laughter, some candlelight, some torchlight, and you enter it. You know, it's a tiny entrance. It's not quite dwarf sized, but it's also not quite human sized. Then it goes to the staircase, and down here you find what passes for like a cozy underground, literally keep or a tavern. There's like crappy rugs, like the rugs that people throw out of their houses because they're so stained and gross and dirty that have been laid across the floors. There are ripped open pillows that have been stitched and restitched 100 times, and you don't know what they fill them with, and you're not going to ask, but you're probably going to get lice if you sit on them. And the
Nice.
residents here are
Nice.
in a similar state of dress or lack of dress, but not because they're like showing a lot of skin intentionally. They just, you can't find enough
Don't have-
rags to cover your body. Yeah.
How much
there's
money would it cost to
soups.
for them to go buy clothing?
Great question. The soup's being served here, but based on the like long, skinny tails that you can see floating in the top of the soup, you're pretty certain it's rat stew. And everyone appears to be eating the same rat stew, or there's even some people who are grilling little meats over small fires, and that's maybe why the air is choked
Grilled
with
rat.
smoke in here. In the middle table is a set of exotic dancers, but you know, like Total Recall, the movie, the original one, the exotic
not the remake.
dancers here are in a similar form to Cass. There's a reason this is the establishment that they're working at.
Is everyone here dwarves?
No, there's definitely some dwarves, but there's a lot of humans and a lot of like shorter humans and a lot of just like who maybe you could sit and figure out what their race is supposed to be, but like they're malformed and they look more like a monster who has to. They look more like a snake with arms than they do a person that's missing legs.
I'll ask the dwarf who brought us in. I'll go buy a drink, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Could I get 5 drinks, please?
The bartender stares at you with their 3 eyes. They glance one of the eyes down to the person you came in with, and it'll go back to you, and they will hold up a 5 fingers on a 7-fingered hand to you.
5 copper?
There's a nod.
I reach into my pocket
Mm-hmm.
and I pull out a gold coin and I put it on the bar.
The hand quickly snaps it up and pulls it under the table before anyone else can see it. You will get 5 cups filled with, well, it's not beer, it's not whiskey,
Liquid.
and it's not wine. It is a liquid, and it does smell.
Of
Yeasty?
alcohol.
Maybe it's like sauerkraut juice or something. It's some sort of fermented beverage, but
Do you need
it
my change?
smells bad. No, he thought you were just giving him a gold. Doesn't give you any change.
I will ask.
Could I have my change, please?
I'm not giving him 95 fucking copper.
I don't have change for a gold.
Okay, well, I guess it's your lucky day. I expect when I come up for drinks that they're handled.
There's a nod.
I'll ask Oh, cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Take a
Oh, you got me a drink too. Why? I appreciate it. And when you go to
gosh.
drink this thing, it tastes strong. It definitely tastes strong. And it might contain some sort of alcohol. But it also tastes like the discarded remains, like if you went through someone's dumpster and pulled out all of their discarded vegetables and then you put them in a pot of water and you just like let it rot for a little while. You're drinking like rotten vegetable juice, which is the closest this little underground den can come to booze.
I
It
hide
might
it.
be like 3%, 2%.
I keep it down.
Yeah.
How much?
I look at him. How's his clothing?
This dwarf that you're hanging with,
Yeah.
it's not great. It's clearly things that he's picked up off the streets.
How much would clothing be for you? Like a new set. If you went to the shop.
New set of duds. 15, 20 silver.
Okay. Hank,
Yeah, I don't know. More?
you wanted to say something.
Yeah, I definitely did. So looking around this room, what was this place before? It's this place now. It was a keep before, right? So what would this room have been?
God. Well, some of the wall looks to be the same make, but that wall right there is definitely added more recently, and this wall right here is maybe a couple hundred years old, but it's newer than that one. So who knows how big this is? Like maybe this was a big cellar, maybe this was just an underground thing. That stairway that you came down had stone steps, but it also looks like there was maybe modifications over time. Give me your best intelligence check, Will.
Best
Genius.
intelligence. Are we a genius today? I don't know. Hank's about to find out. No.
No.
Hank has no idea what this place was. It's a confusing place down here,
Yeah.
New walls, things have changed. We're still trying to figure out what we're drinking, and my mind can't get off of like what's actually going in my body.
Mm-hmm.
But that's fine, it's okay.
Mhm.
Looking around the room, is there anybody gambling? Is this a place where people even have enough money to gamble, or is this
No.
only the poorest of the poor?
Actually, I take it back. You do see some people gambling, but you can see that what they're gambling with are rocks. And not gemstones, but like, I've got 10
Literal
pebbles.
rocks.
You've got 5 pebbles.
I see.
Yeah.
Why don't these people just get a job?
Why don't they just get better rocks?
Yeah, I don't understand. Get the colorful rocks instead of the dull rocks.
Get the
Figure it
colorful
out.
rocks, and then you can
So,
gamble for
Oh,
better
sorry.
rocks.
Dwarf, what's your name?
Didn't I give it to you already?
Nope.
It was copper and silver or gold or something.
I did give you your
CSG. You didn't really.
I did. I gave you my name. It was here. It was on this list of it was Vaughn. That's what it was. Vaughn.
Yeah, you definitely did not give us his
You
name.
never said
I absolutely did. I remember looking at the thing that says Vaughn and repeating the name.
I think you said at the
Vaughn.
same time I was talking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fun. So, now that we're here, we're having drinks.
I
Where are you from? Originally.
And could you mark it on the map?
See, I'm from Drekis.
What's a Drekis?
I'll explain. It's a place in Solemn. I'll explain
Mhm.
Solemn if he doesn't know what that is.
Yeah, he doesn't really.
Okay.
You give him the lies. You give him the propaganda. He nods, listening patiently, oohing and awing appropriately, giving the appropriate grunts. He'll tell you that he's from Mount Sky Shroud, and that he was cast out from his clan. And he doesn't want to talk about why. It's not important. It happened a long, long time ago. It's pretty clear that that's a sort of an off-limits conversation for him. But he tells
There's
you
no way
he's
for you
from
to
Mount
get
Sky
back
Shard.
in?
Ma'am, could you crawl back in your mother's womb if you wanted?
I shrug.
No, I mean, well, my mom had. Well, no, I guess not.
So
So
here
what are
I
you gonna
am,
do for the
the
rest of
town
your
of
life?
misfits and rejects, the ass end of the world, living out the last minutes of my life in shame and poverty.
Do you have any skills? Do you know how to blacksmith?
I think if I knew a smith's steel, I'd be here with you in this place.
Do you know how to find
Do you really
steel?
think I've just been living 186 years in this town, waiting for
Guy's a
some
wizard.
woman to come along and remind me that I got some sorts of skills? Do you really think that this is a confusion or misfortune? Oh, this is my lot. This is where I am.
I'm sorry.
Well, you wanted somewhere to go. He looks at Hank. Here we
Yeah,
are.
absolutely. I was just wanted to hear more about the place. You've been here, you said, for 186 years, yeah?
Yeah,
You must have seen a lot in 186 years.
yeah.
So, these people down here, they don't seem to be really contributing towards what the other cities we've walked through have seen. They don't seem like they're getting really ready for war. Seems much chiller here. What's going on?
Oh no. We're pulling our parts, all right. The
Mm.
swamp here. Some of the finest oaks you can get anywhere. One of the few places where oak trees still persist. Lumber
Interesting.
here is. It'll make for fine warships. Ember's keep essential. The ongoings of the greater empire of Arcadia.
Interesting. And then, so everyone down here is also trying to get off this place. They said they were fighting the big kraken out there. Are people over here send troops as well?
Well, the
Or
whole
just they just
empire,
bring
of
the
course,
lever?
is gonna pull its weight. Every town, every city, every village. We'll all do our what it takes when the time comes. Bring wealth back here, restore the walls. If I live long enough, I may yet see Ember's keep blossom like it did 2,000 years ago.
Hmm. So you're hoping to rebuild the walls here, huh?
Don't think so small.
More than that? You think this place could be more than the old walls that it once was, even with its current people? Surely they didn't build this place.
The ancients built this place. But as Arcadia rises, takes on weak enemies of the outer worlds, brings back wealth, magic, and glory and fame and exotic trade goods, slaves. Each city here in Arcadia will be great. Each city here in Arcadia will flourish and blossom. Ember's Keep shall be no different.
Hmm.
Might
I
even
see. I see.
resurrect the old ruins of Dorak and Abara.
Mm.
Ooh, where are those at?
Yeah, let's go to the map and put them on.
He just waves out into the jungle. Out there
They're-
somewhere.
They're to the north of us?
Isn't everything?
Well, when we got up here, it looked like there's still some land to the south. You know what's going on over there?
The White Butte Mesa? Cursed mountain range surrounded by fetid jungle. Not there, but monsters and minions. Once upon a
Monsters and
time, the
minions.
site of a great and glorious empire. It was the subject of the gods' greatest wrath. The ancient city of Necrot, one of the finest cities to ever exist. Mountain
Is it,
rose from underneath it, scattering the city over hundreds of square miles. Crimes for their sins.
So, are there still some of the ruins around the mountain, or are they all gone? They're all lost into the jungles at this point?
Well, it's been 1,500 years, sir. 1,500 years after a town was exploded by mountainous growth underneath it. You might find a stone here or there if you go searching, but you're not going to find ruins. You won't find bodies. You won't find caches of gold. Unless maybe you climb the tops of the mountains. Maybe somewhere up there, still a standing building. Maybe the great tower of Necrot still rises, towering above all else on the White Butte Mesa. They say that tower, grown from the earth, not built by man. They say it was pulled from the very foundations. Like a young child's tooth grows in among its gums, so did the great tower of Necrot rise from the bones of the earth. It was built by ancient divine magics from demigods themselves. Maybe such a building could survive the horrors of the last age. But I don't think so. I think it's gone. I think it's all gone. This ass end of Arcadia. This the place where the wicked go to receive their punishment.
I see. Well, my friend, it looks like Sonny bought you some drinks for the night, but that's kind of what I want to know about this place. It kind of seemed that way, but you never know till you get here.
How the three of you have fallen.
Oh,
Coming so far from this great land of Drekis, ending up here in this tavern of all places. What terrible things have you done in life, Meat Hank, to get you here? What crimes have you committed?
well, I did the crime of listening. That's how I ended up here. But sometimes things go better off if you listen.
What did you hear?
Sometimes they don't. I heard this place was full of people who were worth meeting. That's what I heard.
And he looks over to Bill. And what about you? What were your crimes that got you sent out this piece of shit swamp at the ass end of the world?
Well, sometimes it isn't the crimes you commit. But, maybe if I just spent the extra time to teach one of my kids a little better lesson, I wouldn't be here.
Did they survive it?
Well, someday if I make it back, they might.
So you're leaving. You're going home after all this. You're headed back to Drekis and Solemn.
Yeah, I
One
sure
likes
hope
to
so.
think.
It's nothing like home.
How are you going to get there?
Well, a little bit of hope, a kind word from the gods, and a whole lot of luck. Sometimes that's all you have to go on.
Well, if it fails, if it doesn't work out for you, I'll see you at Ember's Keep, where the drudges of society always end up. He turns
Well,
and
my
looks at
friend.
Sunny. I know who you are, warrior princess. But you already gave that line.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you do? Be forsaken by your people, by your gods, by your kings and queens, and end up rejected, alone, outcast.
I'm not forsaken or alone. I don't think that this place is where you end up. I think you've just given up. You just seem kind of like a sad loser.
Got him.
Yep, like a real princess would say that.
Well, What does that make you then? Someone who's chosen to spend their time in this den drinking with sad losers. Who would choose this? Perhaps only the dumbest of all.
Perhaps.
Or someone who's
me go with-
lying. I've never known a person who, with golden coins, that would choose this place, that would drink your peach water. That is referring to the drink in your hand. Why are you really here?
Really here to
Well,
see what's going on.
You just like making friends of down on their luck dwarves in the streets and following them into darkened alleys and drinking beach water? That's really what gets you going in the morning? You wake up every day saying, can't wait to find another loser and spend my time with them. I've seen a lot of
Yep.
things in my life, but I ain't ever seen someone with gold coins come down here.
I'll kind of start getting up at that. I feel like he's saying gold coins too much.
I think we should be going, guys.
You know, Sonny, I was feeling about the same time. You have a good time down here, Mr. Vaughn. Enjoy your peach waters. That dude over there owes you a lot of them.
Thank you for the drinks. The coppers.
We leave.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Okay. Out you go. And as you exit, sure enough, there's that other dwarf. The one that was following you, waiting in the darkened alley for you to exit. They seem startled to see you exit. You catch their breath in their chest.
I grab my
How's-
sword.
I'm sorry, my lords. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Why
what are we
why
sorry for?
following us?
I'm sorry for following you.
But why?
I didn't mean nothing by it. Kind of puts his hands up defensively.
Oh, you
You
sheath
think
my
by
sword
what?
again.
Don't hurt me.
Alrighty then.
Very well.
I'm just gonna walk past this door.
Mm-hmm. All right, you head back out into the weird streets of Ember's Keep. Out of the I don't even know what you could. That's not the slums. That's the
It's like the double slums.
yeah. It's like the slum squares, something like that. Some squared out of the underworld and
Yeah.
back into the relatively
The
clean-
actual gutter.
Yeah, you leave the gutter and you walk back into the dirty streets. Place isn't great. You got the swampy dampness everywhere. A lot of bats walking around. You can see some leeches living in little ponds that you splash through. But you know what? These streets are better. Doesn't smell like
Sure.
burning rat.
Sure.
What's the plan in
Now that-
Ember's Keep? Or just
Meet the
ignore me
council.
and whatever you were gonna say, Connor, is also
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to figure out, like, what do they do for food here? Because, like, IU's pretty obvious, fishing.
Mhm.
Since they're near the water, they tend to like boats. Uma, again, fishing on the river and whatnot. And then Bastion was like the only arable land, so they had a lot of farming.
Mhm.
And then elves did elf things, which is probably more fishing. Like, what do these people eat? It's swamp. Like, they can't grow anything, or they probably can't grow anything real well. And swamps aren't known for their vast quantity of assortment of edible things
Yeah.
that don't try to eat you.
Well, you've got days
like-
here, right, to figure this out. We can just, skip forward in time multiple days if we want to answer some of these questions, or if there's some specific role playing that we're looking
Day
for.
one, we want to go see the
Yeah,
council duders,
people. Yeah,
and then I think we
Mhm.
can probably maybe skip.
Okay.
that's fine.
Yes. Ember Looking for my notes. Do I even have any notes? There is a council that runs the place, I seem to recall, but
Yeah, 3 people, Neal. Yeah, 3 people leading the council. You don't want to go in particular, do you? Or...
Are they
no,
the most deformed or are they the least deformed?
No, they're not.
No, and one of them's very witch, like the High Witch. It unlocked the witch class for the last, but they never used it.
Mutant frog idea.
What?
I'm just looking at the
Yeah, I
file
didn't
names
think there
I
was any
searched
bollywogs.
for my stuff. Ah, here we go. Okay, here's my notes. Thank you.
Okay.
They were hard to find, but I found them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So yeah, we're not going to use this music. We're going to use the nice music because when you go to see the council, you're going to get a much different reception. You're going to see what the relative upper classes of this area look like. You can be brought into the main council chamber, and what's his name? Cass will be your guide, and he'll bring you into this long line, and you wait in line for a little while, and then you're brought into this council chamber, and there's some upper class folks standing around, or what passes for upper class in this region. There's some soldiers and some guards, and then there
Just a
are
few Habsburgs.
yeah, just a few exactly. Then there are 3 people sitting behind a beautiful desk that looks like it's been stained with the finest of dyes. Seated in the middle is a woman who looks like she's got a new set of clothes. These seem to be some sort of like a fish scale gown that she's wearing that glitters in the light streaming in through the windows and from the candles on the table. On either side of her are a pair of young men, maybe late 20s at the oldest, at the oldest. And each of them is wearing fine garments in the elven make that look like they're made of silk. And all of these things look brand stinking new. And the council will see you standing before them. Cass will step forward and say, these travelers saved my life. They took me from Solvang and brought me here, and they protected me along the ways. And here, and he'll bring out his pack. I've brought the medicine that we needed. No one else survived the journey, but it is because of these 3 travelers that I've made it back. Please, if you have it in your heart to help them with anything, I would beg of you, my counsel, to do so. And he'll give a deep bow and back away, leaving the party to discuss. The council looks at you, but doesn't speak up, giving you opportunity to strike the first tone.
Well, greeting there, council of this wonderful place. Noticed that y'all are seem to be doing very well down here. Y'all all dressed very well. You seem to have a lot of timber for the ships and all. We were just been traveling through, looking at all the wonderful cities of this beautiful place, and came across yours. We really just wanted to introduce ourselves and our beautiful princess. And I'll bow my head and point over to Sunny.
They look. The council will stand up. The woman in the fish scale clothes will give a slight head bow and say, in the Embers Keep dialect, welcome, princess of a far off land.
Oh, hello, yes. I'm Sunny from Solomon. I give him the spiel.
Mm-hmm. The land of
It's
Solomon.
wonderful to be here. Yeah. Have you heard of it?
Certainly.
Oh.
Land across the seas to the east. A land
Wow, you...
covered by a darkened storm. Yes. I've seen it in my eyes.
Are you a are you a seer?
I am.
Oh, how wonderful.
I divine truths from great distances.
Very awesome. And you're from here, yeah?
I am.
Does she
Where in
look like
Solemn are you from? She does not look deformed at all. She
interesting?
has a hotness of 12.
Nice.
Looking normal. Looking human.
Do I know any actual places in Solemn?
Probably not.
Then I will say
Fucking Raekwon, of course.
That's in ruins, though.
I will say
Yes, I'm from the small town of Hornsburg.
I thought you
On the
were a
east side.
princess.
Well, I am.
Why is the princess from such a small town?
We might be small, but we are mighty and we self-govern.
Many blessings upon you and your people, princess.
Thank you. We marooned here on a boat. We crashed near Bastion.
See.
And we've been exploring around Arcadia
I say questioning.
ever since. It's nice to meet your acquaintance.
And why? If I may ask, did you take it upon yourself to escort Kaz from Solvang to Ember's Keep? A great distance, a harrowing journey to be sure, filled with dangers.
2 reasons. 1, he needed help, and he seemed like a nice guy. And 2, everyone was saying Ember's Keep was a shithole, and I didn't believe it.
And now that you've seen it,
It's a beautiful place. I think that there's a lot of nice people here. I do
like a
think
true
that
princess.
Yeah. I smile.
Well, travelers from afar, from Hornsted?
Hornsburg.
Hornsburg. What can we do for you? What can the council at Ember's Keep help you with?
I guess maybe you could tell us a little bit about Ember's Keep. I'm hearing that this is the oldest and the only thing that survived the breaking.
Yes. Yes, it is. The only thing that survived the storms and the mountains.
Do you know why they rose?
Gods were unsatisfied with man. The powers, prestige. Humanity no longer needed the divine. We'd moved on, fully capable on our own. The gods, in their jealousy, in their spitefulness, in their pettiness, destroyed the world so that humanity, elves, dwarves, all the lot, might need them once more. And it is our divine quest not need them again. Something they have instilled us with, the desire, self-sufficiency, for our own capability, and yet that they hate in us at the same time. The eternal tension of the divine.
Do you guys have a library here by any chance? From maybe before the mountains came and the
No.
Storms came and the mountains rose.
Why not?
The climate is not suitable for paper. Any books that were written rotted away long ago. Well,
And I
we do
assume-
maintain some writings on stone tablets here in Ember's Keep. how we keep track of our laws and how we date time and keep cycle of our rulers, our leaders, our contracts. But stone is difficult to write in, and it does not transport well. Only the things worth remembering are written down.
Hmm. Where do you keep those writings? Is there a place that I can go read the laws? I'm going to be here.
You have no need to read the laws. That is not your station. Wherever you come from, princess, know that you are in a far different land. Customs are changed. Only those who practice law need read them.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, I come bearing gifts, of course. Who do I give it to?
She will step forward and
Uh,
put out her hands.
I will start fumbling in my bag.
Oh, princess, I
And-
think we've got him right here, and I'm gonna pull
Oh.
out one of the gems. Oh, two of them. I'll give up two of them.
Of course, my lackeys. Here, please go.
You can put the gems in her hand. She will look at them and say, "These are beautiful gems indeed." Thank you, Your Grace, for your gifts. Is there
Of course.
anything we can do to repay you for saving Cass and bringing us the medicines we so need?
Oh, well, there was one more question. They talked about the mountain range to the south, that there used to be a city there. And then there's a rumor that the tower's still up there. Has anyone been there? Has anyone actually climbed the mountains?
The mountains are inhospitable. Not only their heights and terrain, but the denizens of them. If such a tower were to exist, would surely be folly to seek it. But no such tower exists.
You say the denizens. What lives in the mountains?
Princess,
have,
does
like, an
this man
annoyed look
speak
on
for
my-
you?
I have an annoyed look on my face.
No, he was just supposed to hand over the gems. So sorry, Your Highness. How should I address you?
Lady shall do.
Ah, lady.
Uh,
Well, I think one thing that we could request, if it wouldn't be a bother, would be maybe to dine with the council for a night.
I say this knowing that she can't refuse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come by this evening, and we shall sup together.
Perfect.
Well then, I shall see you this evening. And she will wave you away, and Cass will repeatedly bow and grovel and back you out and lead you back into the streets of Ember's Keep. But you know, now that it's daytime, maybe this place ain't so bad. You know, it was really dingy and gross at night. And with all the rain that's always happening, it's pretty bad. But today's a nice day. There's like a solid break in the rain. And even the clouds that sort of swarm over this land of Bravo begin to part a little bit. And there's little glimpses of blue sky coming on through. And you can hear, the frogs in the swamp and the birds all over the place making a ruckus. And you can still see like the grossness and the refuse. And you can smell the gross town. But no, it's still
Now it's
crappy.
just stinky and bright.
It's just stinky and bright. Yeah, never mind.
Fair
I'll
enough.
get to work. Good luck.
What are you gonna do for work?
Well, my job, my mapping job.
Mm-hmm.
So to save me a little time, I will be using any surveyor's marks I can find, which is a constant point, which allows me to do closed loops and such to static point. Because I never asked in the other places because I thought there's no end heck.
Mm-hmm.
But this place would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you don't mind answering some questions when you're like digging around in holes and dirt to like
Mm.
find these surveyors
Oh,
holes,
yeah.
then
Yeah.
it's a simple thing, and you can lay out this keep
Mm.
pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me. You have an ancient history proficiency.
Yeah. There you go. 31.
Okay. Make it again.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Disadvantage, I'm
double.
guessing. 25.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Still pretty good.
Okay.
You. There's something very similar about the layout of Ember's Keep with the layout. So you think. So you've gathered from the documents you've seen in life of Old Voden, this city in Arcadia, right on the border between Drekis and Mystria. Well, I mean, now it's part of Drekis, but once upon a time it was under Mystrian control. And in ages past, it was the heart of an ancient empire in its own right. Now it's just sort of a rundown city.
Yeah.
But the layout of this place, the heights of the buildings, the widths of the streets, sort of, you can kind of get the picture of the structure where here are these forward defenses that are clearly pointed north to this other end of the swamp, and you could lay out defenses, and then you could lay out storages, and then you could lay out like barracks, or you could the way that you arrange where you would store your things, and the way that you would arrange the layers of your defenses and the thicknesses of them will vary highly from region to region, from culture to culture, place to place, time period to time period. And this is very reminiscent of Old Voden. It looks like one of the smaller outlying watchtowers near Old Voden along the Voden River. The watchtowers there are much, they're like smaller versions of Ember's Keep. If you were to take out the middle section where all the people live, and you were just to bring the walls in, they've got this sort of gentle slant on the outside that comes up and then begins to slant back out like an actual a vase-shaped curve to them, which is unusual. The stonework itself is different, but the form factor is similar. The heights are similar, and especially the windows. Not all the windows. Many of the windows are new, but every now and then you find some old windows that have to be like 2,000 or 3,000 years old that are still somehow come together. And you can see that they're missing the metal columns that should go, the metal bars that should go vertically in them. But you can see where the holes, where the metal is rusted away. There ought to be metal bars there. And vertical bars on these windows mixed with the sloping walls and mixed with the right heights. It's always 12 steps to the next floor. Really makes you think. Reminds you of Old Voden and its surrounding watchtowers.
So, like, in my mind, I'm thinking, well, the old Voden was an empire back in the day, Voden, the Voden Empire, that we call it at least.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe they did make an expedition to this land. They build here in the middle of a swamp. I mean, if they'd wanted to like stage an invasion on the Krob Empire or one of the versions of it, why is the staging area in a swamp? Because swamps obviously are known not to have solid ground and
Yeah.
for formation. So there had to be something here for them to why they'd have to build it at this spot. Now, obviously, I might be far too removed to ever find out their motive, but I think if we found those tablets,
That's
get
right. Yeah,
more story.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, because they don't want to share those tablets.
Yeah, they didn't.
So, no, so that is getting the old, oh, I'm going to break into somewhere feeling
Mm-hmm.
like I did back at home. Find out.
Excellent.
We gotta read those
Excellent.
tablets. I agree.
Yeah. Or I might have to scout it out alone, but we'll find out more.
She also
All this
seemed
rich
like
nasty noble's trying to keep the reading
didn't-
from us.
she didn't like
Yeah.
the gods,
Mm,
which is
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, that's
So-
very odd.
Not even dub. I mean,
Is there like a lawyer building, Neal?
If you want to
asked
ask
because it
around
sounded
about,
like- yeah.
you can find a lawyer is the term we're going to use here, but slightly different position.
solicitor.
Close enough to we're just going to call it lawyer, but they work more. It's more of like a public position that you go to, sort of like if in high school you had like a school counselor that would see over a lot of people. In this situation, you've got a few public lawyers who people go to consult law with and who will represent you in legal things, but you don't necessarily pay them directly.
Am I
and
allowed to
they-
build this fence here, sir? Is it over the property line?
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
go talk to one
Yeah.
guy or girl.
It is an old man. An
Nice.
old
That's
man
what we want.
with two
Now-
hands on his right arm and one hand on his left arm. But it looks like the small extra hand on his right arm is just sort of shriveled and doesn't do anything. It sits
Teaching
just
us.
below his regular wrist.
I'll knock.
Hello,
Hello?
sir.
Yes, come in, come in. How
Hi,
may
I
I
needed-
help you today?
I'm here for some advice,
Of course.
and I need an attorney. I'll need a lawyer, whatever the term
Well,
is.
you've come to the right place.
Okay, how much is your retainer?
No fees. I am
Oh, no
a state-provided service.
Oh,
Tell me.
wow.
What laws do you think you have broken?
Well, that's the thing is I came to learn about the laws.
What do you mean?
I'm new here, and I just talked to the lady on the council.
Mhm.
I don't think. Did she ever give us a name?
She did not.
Yeah. Well, that's how I'm gonna leave it then. I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave it vague like that.
Mhm.
I just wanted the same names as before. I'm real curious.
And she made it seem like if I'm moving in that I should go and learn the laws.
Planning
Suppose
on
we-
doing anything illegal?
No. But
Well, I
the
think that
thing
was kind of
is,
the issue.
I don't
We don't know
what's
what is illegal.
I'll give him an example.
You see, from my hometown, if I have a problem with someone, I'm able to say, "Would you like to duel?" And then we can kill each other.
Mhm.
Whoever wins is in the correct. Is it the same here?
Of course. How else would civilized societies exist?
Oh, exactly. See,
Dueling's a
But
rite
how-
of passage as old as time.
Pie eating contest.
but that's the thing is I've been to Bastion, and you're not allowed to duel there.
Really?
Lie. Yeah.
Yeah, of course not. They have something called a democracy, where you have to stand trial and talk things out.
I don't think that's what democracy means.
I shrug.
I'm not a lawyer.
Well, generally speaking, respect your betters. Don't steal, don't kill.
Hmm.
Not that
Where
hard.
did you learn this from?
I inherited this position from my mother before me.
Oh wow. And did she just tell it to you, or did you learn on the tablets?
It's a long process of apprenticeship and tutelage.
Hmm. So a bit of both then?
Yes? Observing, listening, studying, all these things.
Oh really? When in my town I would study in the keep actually. That's where we kept all of our books, but I know you guys don't have books, so where did you use your time to study?
What?
Where did you study the law?
With my mother.
Oh, of course.
She taught me.
Well,
It's an inherited position, passed from generation to generation, and when I die, my son shall take over.
oh, who's your son?
Rufus?
And you're
The
teaching him
younger.
now, I would assume.
Yes. He'll
Oh, how is he
point,
doing?
and there's someone sitting across the room that you hadn't really noticed before because it's sort of like a shadowy little corner. But there's a small table, and there's a middle-aged man who you would expect by his age to probably be the lawyer or advisor
You
or
gotta wait to
whatever.
inherit it.
But he's got to wait to inherit it. So he's like 50 years old, and he's still an apprentice.
Oh wow!
Not a lot
Is
of
he
upwards
is he as good as you?
Did you have a question, ma'am?
Yeah. Where can I go study the tablets?
Oh, you cannot.
Oh.
The tablets
What?
are ancient devices. They are not to be entrusted to the hands of just anyone. You broke them or destroyed them or carved new things into them, you could change the very fabric of society. They are reserved only for those who are qualified, sanctified, with the appropriate honors, and who have spent the appropriate hours and years in preparation to observe them.
Oh wow! So these are a big deal, yeah.
Yes.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it a ton.
Try not to do anything illegal while you're here.
I'll try. It's hard because I don't really know the rules, but
Respect
okay.
your great betters. Do not steal, do not murder.
Oh, perfect.
I leave.
Mhm.
I don't know how to get the information.
Ah.
I'll ask Hank.
Hank, do you have any ideas? You're muted, Hank.
Muted. You need to cast
Wild
the
ride
talking
that one
spell.
is. Yeah, the talking spell. Oh, sorry, guys. This place has just got me speechless. I just can't imagine. You see that guy with the 3 arms earlier? I'm still thinking about him. I can't get it out of my head.
It is
I
very
really just
distracting.
can't. I'm sorry.
What do you
So-
think, Hank and Bill?
You know, I'm thinking that we need to do some sneaking tonight. We need to figure out where these are at though.
Yeah, we need to figure out where they're at to sneak.
Yeah.
So when you've been looking around here, Daniel, have you figured anything out about this place? I mean, like,
Yeah.
you have the most experience with castles than all of us. Is this
Yeah.
like something you've ever seen before?
Yeah, it resembles Vodan architecture. So if Vodan architecture holds out completely, the stronghold storeroom would be in this position in the fortress. But that's only if it's exactly the same. So that place is probably the most secure where they would keep things such as cultural significance like this. And gathered by their yeah, I don't think they can actually read the code of law.
What do you mean?
Do you see a single sign in this town?
Nothing with words
Well, I
on
mean,
it.
I can't read either.
Do you
Yeah,
think you could sneak in there?
I'm gonna try. If there's
Um,
magical defenses, I'm out of luck, but I can try to do the mundane.
I can help you out along the way. I've got a few
Mhm.
tricks up my sleeve for this type of activity.
All right.
Okay, so how
I'm
about you
just
guys do
saying-
it at the dinner? Me and Woodsy Bill can keep him distracted, and you guys can.
Hmm.
Fuck
Yeah, we
off.
can just say Hank was being punished for speaking out of
Yeah.
turn.
Like this place, the survey marks aren't maintained. Law is just word of mouth, taught by generational. Yeah, that it's the lie. That
You have
they no concept of numbers or letters.
Do you have read languages, Will?
I've got some.
Okay. So you can
It's
read
not
the
good, but I've
tablets.
got. We have a chance.
What's your
What's
chance?
the chance?
No, I'm
Well,
asking if you have like the spell as well.
Oh
Well,
no!
ask Neal if
no,
I could have
no.
ancient language,
No,
Bravo,
no.
and said no.
Right.
Fuck.
But
Neal,
even written
fuck
form,
you.
We got 20%. We got a 1 out of 5.
But
Okay,
that's
you know-
20% chance to understand 20% of the text.
Oh, come on now.
Is that what it
Hey,
is? I
yeah.
haven't read it in a
20%.
while.
Hey, that's far better than a 0%.
okay, so
That's true.
Am I making
because I got ancient history, Bravo,
No, I don't
and
think
I
you're
obviously have
wrong.
literacy. But obviously, that does
know
not language.
if that
Like,
is
I
correct.
wanted the ancient language specifically so I could read old stuff, but Neil vetoed it.
You might have been thinking about read lips, Neal. If you read
His
lips and you have a 70,
understanding of the document is roughly equal to his percentage of chance for success. A 20% chance means that if the thief understands it at all, he gets about 20% of the meeting.
Got it.
It's the same as the thief. It's not.
I'll
different
take
from the bards.
20% over nothing.
Yeah. Well, 20% would give you some understanding of what's happening, enough to see if there's, these people are bullshitting or if there are actual laws written down.
There's a chance that it's written in Drekisian or Eridonian. Like there is a chance. Or Voden,
Yeah, like certain of our languages are based on older languages, so I get like every 10th word or whatever.
Yeah,
but
you might get something.
Yeah, like
I don't
I'll
think
probably
these are
transcribe it into my book, but
I don't think these are going to tell us anything about the laws. I think
No,
these would
I
be
don't
like
think so at all.
lore. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So you got to get in there, McTacky.
I know. That's what I'm working on.
We're going to the meal, Neal.
All right. We're going to the Neal meal. We're going to take a break in the real world, and we're going to come back in just a few minutes. And we're going to have a banquet with 2 of our players. And then we're going to have a break-in with 2 of our other players.
Cool.
One of these is going to be far more interesting than the other, and it's not going to be the break-in. What sort of trouble can we get ourselves in, Moon?
We have to wait for another level.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Rise of Drekis, Chapter 3. So, we're going to have a dinner tonight, and we're going to have a heist. And I imagine we will then be leaving the city very quickly after that.
Yep.
Yep.
Now,
I would like to announce that I'm spending 6 gold on new digs. I'm going to be in some fashionable digs here.
excellent. The high fashion of the day is alligator leathers.
Oh, wait, I already had that. No, I'm fine then.
You're fucking golden then. That's what
I'm
the people
good.
are wearing.
I don't spend the money. That's what they love.
Oh.
Sweet.
I want people to have similarities between.
Hmm.
So for those of you that are gonna try and do the tablet thing.
Yeah.
I'm leaving my big table behind when I'm sneaking around.
Before you go, I tell you,
Yeah.
and I give you this, okay? You need to get paper. We need to pay for it. And you need charcoal, and you need to do a rub.
There's no paper.
There's no paper here. I've got a book, and I've got a quill. I'm going to write it down, mate.
Okay, all right. I'll accept it. Yeah.
I've got a book, and I'm going to write it in. This book I write in every day and make notes and maps in.
That's smart.
Yeah,
if you come across...
they don't have paper here because it's destroyed in the humidity.
If you come across one tablet, you could sit and you could copy that tablet in time. But if you come across, 50 tablets.
Well, no, that's not happening.
Right. So,
well, we can both read and write though, so we can both be working on one. It's not.
Can we get you like charcoal to like do a rubbing?
Or is that enough? I mean, a tablet is usually not the same size as a pice of paper, right? The lettering on tablets are much larger. Yeah, you might have a book, but do you have enough pages to properly make rubbings of all the things? And are rubbings going to work on this carefully prepared papers?
We're rubbings, in a situation, but I have enough paper to copy them.
Yeah, we've got shit technology and shit equipment, and the things that you could do in the modern era just are not necessarily achievable.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to do it live. All right, we'll do it live.
Yeah, exactly. If it's one tablet, I'm fine. If it's not, I'll choose one and see what it says, and it'll end up being a grocery list.
Neal, I'm telling Emmerich about this, and I need you to know he's going to be interested, and you're going to be forced to play a one-shot with him coming here to read these.
You think Emmerich is going to care about some dirty writings on some rocks in a far-off backwater like this?
He is. He owes me this because he got my husband killed. He owes me this one.
Emmerich McGarry doesn't owe you shit. He doesn't even know that you're alive.
Yes, he does.
He teleported me. Alive, and
he teleported me here.
Oh, right. He forgot about
He knows who I am.
He knows you're alive.
I remember his cameo at the beginning, and poof, you're here.
And poof, you're here.
Boom, you're here.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let's go.
All right. Well, It's a simple thing. We've got a day. Any preparations to make?
Yes. In my teapot, I'm going to be putting the ingestion poison type type C.
Yeah, let's poison a witch. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, it puts him to sleep. If I need it, we're golden. It's
Yeah.
it's a in case.
Now, what I'm hoping for is the tablets are just ancient Vodan, so I've got actual some ability to translate it. Not fast, but like I'll write down what I can and then do it over time.
You're putting in the sleeping poison.
Narcotic type C onset 30 minutes, sleep 25 1 hour, drowsy 31 1 hour.
Okay.
And I would like it. We have a secret word that if we need to get the fuck out of here, it's Zabumafu.
Is it Zabumafu?
Yeah.
You want to work the word of Zabumafu into a sentence.
Oh, did you ever meet my uncle Zabumafu? He's quite the catch.
All right. Zabumafu.
Zabumafu, if I say that, that means shit's really weird, and for some reason I busted out the tea, and these people are going to fall asleep in 30 minutes, or get drowsy. Something like that. There's some
Okay.
weird shit going on. It shouldn't happen.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So our two
it'll be
teams
fine.
McTacky.
are Bill and Sunny, right?
Yep.
You're the talking team. You're the personality team. You're the I'm gonna win over the leaders of this town who are also diviners.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Wait,
And
hold on, Connor. Do you think I should put in? There's two poisons. There's the other one that
Okay.
puts him to sleep and makes him drowsy. There's another one. It's 40-12 minute onset. It'll either Neal, can you help me read this? It'll kill them if they roll less than a 12.
which one
Sorry,
is this?
paralytic type F.
Thank you.
I think it'll kill them if they roll less than a 12 on their
Yes.
save.
Yes.
It'll paralyze them if they roll less than a 21 for 4d12 hours.
Yes.
And if they roll less than a 25, it'll slow them for a day.
Yes.
I think if shit's fucked, we're not going to have the time to be like, oh, let's like let him fall asleep for an hour or for 30 minutes.
But the on-site time for that is 4d12 minutes.
4d12 minutes.
So it's
Yeah,
about
that's-
25 minutes, 26 minutes for it to take effect.
Versus, it's the same time. I think you go with the
Yeah,
sleeping one. I
same
think if you go with
time.
Some
Sleeping
people
one?
here, that's a lot
Sleep
more
and
problems.
drowsy, or we go full fucking nuclear.
I think if we're using this, we're already going full nuclear. Like, there's
yeah,
no-
but have we
No.
coordinated at all with our getaway car?
No, but he can. It's a boat, you know. So
Oh,
let's
yeah,
hold on.
you're an expert in boating. You don't need him.
Yeah, let's think about this. If I'm using this poison, we're putting everyone to sleep as our goal to get out of here.
Yeah,
Well, y'all two are.
and that's
The
a
rest
leave
of us
immediately.
are- the other two of us.
That's a leave
will be-
immediately. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's technically quicker if we
It
do
is
the other
technically
one.
quicker.
Our
to
relations
paralyze.
are soured at that point. So
Right,
we
Yes.
might
fall
as well.
asleep, it's going to give us time. If someone suddenly dies, they're going to raise the alarm right away. If someone falls asleep, they fall asleep. But so it's more the alert level.
They're both going to be
Well,
alert
yeah,
level.
but one's worse than the other.
Well, you
like, they
can't
might
really
go-
tell if someone's dead when they just like if they get put to sleep and they just go, they're going to look
No, they're
dead
going to
anyway.
feel drowsy. Then they're going to go, "Oh, I need to go to bed."
Yeah.
That's the drowsy one. There's a sleep one that I think they just go to sleep.
Oh,
Or
you know
I
the
think-
poison more than me.
But they're going to be at a dinner. You saying someone's ever passed
All right,
out from
Neal.
drinking at a dinner before? I mean, what kind of fun parties are you at?
Neal, I'm putting in this one.
I think
You're gonna don't
Which
do the
one?
kill one.
Which is this?
please be the
Okay.
psychedelic
Okay.
one.
I DM'd you.
All right, see it.
Ooh, okay, don't
Alright.
tell us.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, it'll be fine.
It's
It'll
fine.
be fine. All right.
He either
No one's
changed
gonna
it or he
say
didn't.
Zabumafu anyways.
So
Well, you know, we don't fuck it up,
Yeah.
and we're just hopefully it's just awkward.
are we going to tell anything
Yeah.
to the boatman?
No. Why? Why would I?
Because you
What-
might want the boatman to get you home?
Oh, Boatman, we might be leaving tonight. I'll let you know. If you could just stay up and stay in this tavern, that'd be perfect.
All
I'll pay
right.
for your drinks all night. Here's an additional 2 gold.
Great. Great.
Boom.
Done.
Yeah, drink driving in
Um,
the swamp at night. What could go wrong?
Fuck, I had something that I was gonna do.
Sorry.
No, it wasn't your fault. It was Neal. He fucked me.
Oh, okay.
What can I say? My favorite pastime.
Oh, I would like to go pay some money for some really nice tea, because my goal is to be serving tea.
I got you.
Throughout the night.
Hold on, Mooton. You don't
got
even
it?
need to buy it. I got
Oh,
you some
perfect.
iced tea.
Nice, and it's from our area. They'll never have tasted it.
Exactly. I got you.
Oh, excellent. Excellent.
I'm giving you 0.2 pounds of tea.
Thank you. I'm gonna
It
put it on
sounds-
the
Do you have an antidote to whatever you've got?
No,
what
I
if they
just
make you
choose not
drink
to
it
use
too?
it. I have an assassin's teapot. McTacky.
Oh, those are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one where it's like you put your
Oh,
hand
yeah.
over different holes, right?
0.15 pounds of tea, Mooton. Sorry. The math to the
Cool.
other one's a pain in the ass.
All right.
It's a lot of fucking
I-
tea.
Look, I
Well, I
might
had
have
a lot
like
of
a pound of
cheese.
tea. Do you want some coffee too, Mooton?
No,
Cheese is
it's good.
different.
Tea's good.
All right. So we've got 2 teams. We've got Team Social and we've got Team Underworld. Now, according to Team Underworld, this layout, same as the layout in Voden, then the valuables are going to be kept in the what would you call it, in the
Treasury.
old, the treasury, which would sing the word in the center of town or in the center of the outpost in Voden. You would have like the administrative area, and it would be underground, buried multiple floors underground, where you would keep all of the valuables. And if the format holds, that would be a place that exists. And, why would you change a treasury over 1,500 years? You'd probably keep it as the same. What else could you use the treasury room for? Right? It's probably
Storing
there.
a monster.
A big party.
True.
Maybe. Yeah,
giant
maybe.
cult
But
meeting room?
probably not. Probably not,
Ooh,
right?
giant cult meat.
Probably just got some rocks with some writing on it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Over.
probably.
Okay.
If not,
got
we'll find out. Can't wait.
2 teams. All right, we're going to start with the party people.
Nice.
Oh.
Whoa!
I would like to use all my proficiencies tonight, Neal, in some way, shape, or
Great.
form.
Well,
Acting.
The 2 of you for dinner this evening. You could be brought into that same building in the center of town before. You're going down a different hallway, and you will be brought into what is a small but, relatively lavish for Ember's Keep dining hall. It looks like this room probably has multiple functions, and they bring in the tables for the dining hall section, but they've got a chandelier with a couple dozen candles on it that is lowered and lit and then raised again. You've got a nice wooden table laid out before you, and already the 3 council members are standing, sipping on glasses of some sort of liquid. We pray it's not peach water. And talking amongst themselves. When the door opens and someone steps in and announces appropriately, Princess Sunny and escort, the 2 of you can step on in, and the council
I'm going to
members
step
will-
in, and I'm going to do the most girl boss walk you've ever seen in your life to the table. I'm somebody, and I'm somebody they want to get to know, and I'd like to use my acting proficiency.
Yeah, give me an acting proficiency for, did you say girl boss walk?
31.
Oh, yeah. You stroll in looking like hot shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, hot shit doesn't look good, but I'll take it.
The figure of speech, sir.
Yeah.
You might have spent too much time in Canada that you've forgotten your American lexicon.
Yeah.
True.
But you stroll on in, looking like you own the place. Council members will
Teapot in
walk up to you.
hand. Tea in my other hand.
Oh,
A
council
teapot
members.
in hand and a teacup in the other hand? or
Sorry, teabag.
tea bags, some tea in
Tea
one
bag?
hand and a teapot in the other hand as you
Yeah.
walk on in, and standing up to greet you, reaching out a hand to shake yours, the woman in the fish scale dress will pause.
I'll
And,
walk up and offer to hold the teapot and the tea.
I'll
Well,
pass it over.
Yeah.
You know, it's my teapot, so I wanted to come in and show that I have it, but now
Nice.
my lackey is gonna handle it.
It's a
Put it on the
pleasure to
table.
see you again, princess. Would you remind me of your name?
Oh, my lady, it's Princess Sunny. What is yours actually?
I'm Jaren. Pleasure to meet you.
I shake her hand,
Jaren?
and then I go to the next one.
Sunny.
Mm.
They will introduce themselves as well.
Um,
And
I
eventually,
brought
Jaren.
a gift, Jaren. I brought tea from my homeland, and I was wondering if it would be okay if I could serve you tonight.
Is this? Of course, we would love to have some. Is this teapot
Oh.
also from your homeland?
Yeah, it was one of the only things that survived the ship crash, if you can believe it or not.
That's amazing. May I see it?
I hand it over.
I wonder if they can read tea leaves.
You will take a look at it. Now, an assassin's teapot.
I've never heard of anyone who can find it. That's why I'm confident to like hand it over.
Assassin's teapot, though, it has two spouts on the front, right? One of them is hidden, recessed within the other, and it's got a little, an air hole on the handle where your thumb would go to block the airflow, so that you're creating a vacuum, that
Correct.
the lower fluid doesn't pour out. But wouldn't that be pretty obvious if someone's inspecting a teapot as like, oh, here's this art object from a foreign land?
That,
Let me look at it. Like, wouldn't they notice some, like, here's a weird
They
hole
might
on the
notice
top?
that it looks peculiar, but I don't think the average person would know what the fuck that
That's
hole
true.
means.
They're probably not going to
So-
jump
Yeah.
to murder
yeah,
tool,
just
but
look at
they
pictures
Yeah.
of real assassin's teapots.
What-
You can't
so-
see it.
really.
like as far as the rest of
Yeah.
the party's concerned, this is a regular ass teapot.
I don't think anyone knows what I have. No. And it looks like I'm looking up pictures of like real ones. I'm actually not
Yeah.
seeing like this hole
Yeah, you can't. That's the point of it.
is to be like crazy hidden.
Yeah.
And I'm not seeing the double spout either.
Well, it's recessed further down the.
It's
other
oh
spout.
yeah. Sorry, I thought he was saying
It's-
on the outside. There's like two.
No.
But no, it is
hidden down the
recessed. Yeah,
spout.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I think with some of them, you can pour 3 different types of things. You can do one of just like pure water, for example, one of like the pure poison, and then one would be like a mixture of both,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
depending on
that
how
would-
you hold it.
Yeah.
This currently has no water in it because I haven't had hot
Really?
water given to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they'll take it. They'll lift it, inspect it amongst each other. What does it look like?
It looks like a fish. Like a nice blue fish. Water will come out of the mouth of the fish, and then like the eyes come off like the top. Like that's where you put in like the tea bags and whatnot,
Mhm.
and put in the water. And then the handle is an open fish tail.
They look at it. They pass it amongst themselves and then hand it back to you, complimenting you on the fine works of your people.
Oh, thank you. You can tell.
And
None of them are dwarves, right?
You can tell by the craftsmanship that it wasn't done by dwarves.
they all smile and nod.
That kills back in Arcadia. People
Oh,
hate that.
God. They do eat it up there. Damn different. These people will set you down. They'll call in servants. They'll bring in some appetizers, which are deep fried alligator strips. Are the
excellent.
appetizers before anything else shows up? And you can begin your pleasant evening and dinner with them.
I'll start the conversation about the common dwarven person on the street begging, and I'll kind of explain like how in my land like a dwarf would rather die than like lose their pride like that. And I was asking if the state, they have any like plans to maybe give these people jobs and like use them in like some way, like it's just free labor kind of like sitting around, and it could help them get out of poverty, blah blah blah. And that's where like the first conversation will go to.
Go up to dinner and you start telling her how to run her country.
See,
Well, I guess
Bill's
that's
the
what
ideal
happened.
guest.
Yeah.
He doesn't say anything.
All right.
And you know what? I'll include some bad things about like my country and like how like we have had issues with this and we actually don't have an answer. So I'm really asking her, in her great wisdom, does she have any ideas like of what we can do as well? Now I've made it. I'm not shitting on her town. I got the problem. How do I fix it?
Right. Well, she'll tell you that there are certainly some impoverished people here, and some of them are incapable of contributing in a meaningful way to society, and that's why they are, just chilling on the streets with nothing to do. And other people, well, Ember's Keep is a warm and welcoming place to people from all walks of life, no matter where you've been, no matter what you've done. We're not going to throw you out of the city like they would in plenty of other places. That said, we're not necessarily going to trust you. Some of the dwarves that you might see around here were cast out from their own clan for treachery or dark things, the sorts of things that you would never trust a dwarf with. Like if their family is going to throw them out, imagine
What they've done.
yeah, imagine what they've done. Imagine like how could you trust them if their family is going to cast them to the sides? Like that's a sign that this person is unsavable. And I'm not going to throw them into the swamp and let them fend for themselves, but I'm also not going to rely on them for anything of value whatsoever. That's sort of the answer to why there are these people in like this and why they're not just being recruited. But she'll also talk to she won't ever talk about the Ember's keeping on hard economic times, but she will tell you that life is pretty slow in Ember's. The high walls keep it pretty safe from everything on the outside, but the swamp is super, super dangerous. So other than getting food and resources from the swamp, everyone just stays in the keep because, to be frank, the swamp is a hellhole and it's filled with dangerous monsters. And the lizard folk there, they love human favorite. And they've got a lot of spellcasters, and you might get lucky and stumble across them when they don't have their spellcasters and be able to get the hell out of there. But if they've got their spellcasters, then it's just going to be swarm after swarm after swarm of crocodile because they can conjure animals, and they'll just conjure crocodiles after crocodiles, then rip you to pieces. Or spears, shields, other spells.
I'll
Anyway,
let her take a turn to like transition the talkings.
yeah. While she is transitioning the talkings, flip over to the other part. Now in this same central building is where that treasure chamber is supposed to be. But how are you gonna get there? How are you first gonna get into the building? And then how are you gonna get to the underground location?
Well, I'm more thinking like they've removed the metal bars from the windows, which historically would prevent entry. So I'm looking for a weak point that they've accidentally caused in the thousands of years since this place was built that the Voden design wouldn't have had.
Well, aren't we clever over here? Yes, there are these metal bars that should be going over windows that are usually, a few floors above. And certainly such bars have rusted away in the swamps without replenishment. And then never needed fixing of something like that. So,
because if this was in its peak, I probably couldn't be able to break in, or it'd be really hard. But I'm thinking it's slightly easier because it's in a degraded state, and they've had to done hodgepodge repair work.
yes, absolutely. And we talked a little bit earlier about how you would get a 30%, 40% chance to climb walls here. I can't remember the percentage.
Bonus, but yeah.
Yeah.
And I've already got a 75% chance to climb, so it'd be just a crit fail.
Yeah. What's your chance to climb walls, Will?
60.
Yeah. So between
Don't
the two
fuck
of
it
you, you're not, unless someone rolls a 1 on a d20, you're going to be able to scale these walls and get in through those windows. The only question, since this is in the middle of town, is anyone... That's the
Well,
only
I
thing.
was asking about the lighting situation the previous night, and they've got torches, but they're not lighting up the street.
Yeah, it's dark, and it's usually overcast
Mm.
in Bravo, where the storms rain almost every single day. So when it gets dark, it gets real dark. You might only have to
Mm.
worry about someone spotting you climbing the first 10 feet then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just have to wait for an opportunity. And
Right.
between the two of us looking in two different directions at a weak spot,
Well,
we'll be able to find an opportunity.
you have certainly argued yourself into a very good position here. Can I get D20s from both of you? Do not roll a 1.
I'll just hit climb, and if it fails, 13.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
good.
No ones around. The two of you quickly, when one's seeming to look, scamper up the walls and breach this inner keep. Breach the inner keep, entering on the 4th floor. Now high up, one of these corner towers of the inner keep of Ember's keep. You'd have to get down to the ground floor. Then from the ground floor, find the basement that leads down to the treasury. Now, the smaller keeps that you're familiar with, the little outposts, are much, much smaller. They don't have the surrounding, inhabited area, and the inner keep is really just a single tower within another set of walls. So the layout inside this inner building is a bit different.
All right. So I can't just... All right.
Yeah, your
All right.
knowledge has gotten you to the right general location and has allowed you to access the building pretty well. Gotta get to the bottom.
All right. Let's do some move silently and sneak around and hide in shadows when applicable.
Well, which one
We'll
of
do
you
a little
wants
sneaking,
to...
a little eavesdropping. Make sure we hear if people are coming. Going slow, taking our time.
Yeah. We take our time on this. We don't rush it.
Perfect. Can I get a detect noise or an eavesdrop from one of you as you get to the door and listen outside? Oh, it's beautiful,
Very
Hank.
good.
Yeah. You listen, hear some footsteps, you wait, eventually pass you by, you wait, they should be well gone by now. Time to open the door.
Is it locked?
No.
Okay.
Well, you're both thieves, treasure hunters, whatever you
Ish.
want to call it. Rogues.
Yeah.
Roguish gentlemen.
Yeah.
You'll recognize that the door here has a lock on it, like a locking mechanism. But you'll also see that the locking mechanism is completely rusted through and no longer functional, and it's been kept in the unlocked position, and that there is room for a key here, but like the internal metals have corroded to hell and back.
Is it also a Voden style lock? Like what the Romans would use?
It's not.
All
right. Let's
so
quietly, carefully.
Yep.
The stairs we go.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in front?
I'll lead.
Yep. I'll be behind.
We're going down the tower, heading down. Gotta get to that first floor. We passed the third, second, get down until we're about to hit the first floor. Before you come round the last bit of corner to enter onto the ground level, you can hear a pair of voices there, speaking in Bravosian, chatting amongst themselves. It sounds like one guard is doing patrols around the area and has bumped into another guard who is sort of positioned at a spot near to the bottom of the staircase, but he's not like at the bottom of the staircase, but close enough that when he talks, you can hear the voice coming up the staircase a little ways. Two guards are having a little bit of a chat moment, but you're taking your time. So you can just wait it out. You can let the idle conversation of the
Yeah.
guy on patrol pass by.
Yeah.
And he'll
I take cover in one of those Romanesque things where you can, because defenders have the advantage on a staircase, but they've got like little alcoves that you can sort of ambush people coming up as well. So I'll hide in one of those
yeah.
near the.
Yeah, you can hang out in one of the alcoves, and you can hear the footsteps go by, and the guard on patrol will walk past the lower staircase as he heads somewhere else. And you'll know that to your left, the bottom of the staircase, somewhere to your left is a nearby guard. Or servant, maybe? Maybe it was a servant that was... it's either a servant or a guard. How many guards could there be in this keep, right? It's a small town. The population's only in the the mid hundreds.
It was 500 a few years back, but yeah.
Well, either of you gonna do something about this person who is apparently standing near to the bottom of the staircase, but not actually at the bottom of the staircase?
Anything?
I don't think we need to rush this, do we? Can we just give it a second and wait and see if this person needs to go to the bathroom or whatever they need to do? Gonna chill and wait and see if they move at all. Can we if we slowly peer down the stairs, can we see any shadows where they'd be standing with a torch or anything to know exactly where they are without actually seeing them?
Yeah. I would like one of you to make me a hide in shadows or a hide check, whatever your hiding ability is called.
Oof. I fail.
That is not great. We're gonna see if the guard D20 KL1 plus 3d6.
Two.
That did not work. KL1. There we go.
Well, still low.
Still low. Yeah. You do not successfully hide. If they had been looking your direction, they would have seen you. But their perception is crap, and you're quiet.
Well, that's why I use an alcove.
Yep. And you can see that at the bottom of the staircase, there's a passageway that goes, past the staircase and around a little bit. There must be some other room just to your right that guard that walked by went into, and to your left, where the other person is currently standing, they are a servant. They're dressed in servant clothes, just outside of a doorway facing what appears to be the main entrance doorway. So they're directly in front of them is the main gate leading in, and there's a door that they're standing next to with their back to, and you're down the hallway. And
you got an idea?
Is the hallway
I do have an idea,
right where the other
but
guard
it's
went.
So where the guy's looking, that's the way out. What we presume is way out, and the way the other guard went to the right was just the way down the way we would like to be going.
You're not sure where you're supposed to be going, but to your left, there's a watchman or a servant, and the main entrance is. Your right is you're not entirely certain. A hallway, you didn't hear a door shut, but you started on the outside of the tower, so who knows what this little passageway leads.
Well,
walk behind them quietly.
And I'm gonna nod my head, yeah. Just walk real slow, quietly.
Yeah.
Real slowly.
Sneak behind them.
Real quietly. Go around the right side. Can I get... No one's made a move silently check yet. Well, let me get a move silently from both of you.
29.
Nice.
Excellent.
I technically don't have a move silently.
You have a...
I've got a...
Oh, yeah, he's a bard.
Yeah, I'm a bard. I don't get that cool one.
Mr. Bard, okay.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
All right, Mr. Bard, I need
quiet.
you to make your dex air perception. Now, granted, we've seen their roll. They only have 7 perception. Not great.
Ooh, 24?
You're good. You are good. You can follow along. 2 of you make it past this servant who's just waiting at the store. You make it corner. You quietly go to the hallway. And the hallway have a bunch of arrow loops that lead just to the outside. So you're on the outside wall on the inside of the outside wall, going around the edge of Ember's Keep here. Ember's Keep's inner keep.
Yeah.
And sure enough, eventually this hallway has a couple of doors on the right side as it continues. It looks like the hallway probably does like a full-fledged perimeter, and then there's doors leading in, then maybe some like other corner posts or something. Who knows what?
How tall are these ceilings? Out of curiosity.
8 feet.
Okay. Good to know. All right. So when we get to these doors, listen to the doors. See if there's anybody on the other side.
I'll let him do that.
Give me some listening checks. Or just one, really. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Enough. Yeah, there are 3 doors on this section of wall. You don't hear anything behind any of them. It is quiet, though. I'm sorry. It is late, though, so it should be quiet.
Mm.
So we have 3 doors. They evenly. I'm sorry. Tell me about the doors again.
Evenly spaced apart, wooden doors, relatively new construction. They have what you would call a really crappy lock. Like not a metal mechanism with a lock and a key. This is like the old Egyptian lock where there's a big ass rectangular slot that you would stick like a key, which is just a piece of angled wood with a couple of spikes on it, and it would stick it down and in and then lift it up and it would unlock the door. This is the sort of lock that you could pick with a plus 20% to your lock picking check. They are fine if you don't know how to pick locks, but they're not the most advanced lock technology in the world. They're pretty.
I've only got 25% on my pick lock, so that would help a lot.
Yeah, Hank, what's your lock picking like?
We don't get that.
You don't.
He doesn't have that.
All right, so you got 25%. These have a plus 20%. You got a 55% chance to pick any of these locks.
Which door, Will?
Number 1.
All right, let's try door number 1. No.
Is that
Wait, how would
the
that
correct
work?
thing?
Oh, wait, we had 17. Yeah, so that you have to get the 21.
20% is another 4, so that is a 21. That's perfect.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
that's what we need.
Sorry, I was looking for the
baby.
100. Then I was realizing, it's the Neal one.
Oh, well, if it's the Neal one, it actually functions a little bit differently. Your base chance is 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got no points in it.
Yeah. Well, this is not a roll to succeed. This is just a matter of time to succeed.
Okay.
So let me scrolly.
Yeah, but you said how low quality it is, so how much time bonus is that?
This is a crap lock, so this is a lock quality 1. And so your skill difference is 4. So this lock, you have lock picking tools with you?
Yes, yeah, I got a proper set.
Okay. According to my chart here, this will take too long. I did not make my kit to deal with this low level quality of locks, though. I assumed a much higher quality at the baseline. My graph doesn't go down far enough to equate for locks this bad.
Can you extrapolate where it should be then?
Yeah. If we were to account for actual trash.
What?
I don't even. It would be a D10. D10 rounds to pick this door.
D10 rounds. All right, I'll roll that. Obviously.
Roll me D10.
7 minutes.
7-minute job for you. You sit down, start working at it. You know that there's going to be a series of spikes. You got to get a tool down there and lift up the spike. And knowing this sort of lock, you don't actually need to get all of the spikes. You just need to get one of the spikes well enough that you can lift it. But it's a matter of getting the right tool to be bent at the right angle and then and be strong enough that it's not going to unbend as you lift it. So you've got all these different lengths of wire and gauges, and you're going to take some time to get the right wire bent to the right shape. So it won't bend.
Yeah, and I've got.
Come on, Neal. I've picked locks faster than that in real life.
You've picked
and
locks
I have
in real
no
life?
idea what the fucking I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay.
And I was able to pick a lock faster than that.
Then you're not picking a lock. You're brute forcing a lock, right?
It depends on the tool you use.
Suppose.
Yeah, just saying, keep an ear out.
7
I've
minutes
got you.
will
I'll keep an
pass.
ear out.
Hank, give me a detect noise check.
28.
Golden. Yeah.
Very nice.
Someone will come by exactly at the 7-minute mark. So just as your friend Daniel is telling you that he's got the right wire in the right place, you can hear the footsteps coming round the corner from same direction that guard went maybe 10 minutes ago. What are you gonna do, Sonny? Not Sonny. Hank, what are you gonna do?
Are we gonna be able to get in the door in time or no?
I think at the same time.
It's happening simultaneously.
Yeah.
Everything's wrapping. It's real close.
All right. As soon as he gets close enough, we're gonna walk in the door, and as soon as he sees us go in, I'm gonna cast Forget on him.
Well, he'll come around the corner as the door gets opened. There'll be a "Hey" voice called. Casting time is only 2. All right, roll me a d10 plus 2, buddy. Initiative. Oh, yes. Yes, he starts to say "Hey," but your spell will go off first. He gets a saving throw to negate, but as the 0th level fighter that he
-4.
is, he would
Or
need a
is it
natural 20,
-4?
and he does not get it.
Mm.
Gets the events of the previous round, and the two of you are in the room. Inside the room, there's some muttering. What was that? Where was I? What am I doing in the hallway again? What did I come in here for? And then receding steps back
Looking
into the
around the
place where he
room.
came.
Okay, never mind.
This room's an armory. Weapons, shields, armor, barrels filled with food and rations and supplies, torches, oils, cloth, uniforms, all the jazz.
Steel weapons?
Steel arrowheads, stone spears.
Okay, so no steel swords.
No swords at all.
No swords at all.
back-
These losers.
At the party. Back at the party.
Yeah.
Darren will be treating you all to the first round, past the appetizers, past the salad. The first true course here is not any, rat stew. It's not any sort of nonsense crocodile meal. The first thing that they're going to serve you is suckling swamp pig. I'll tell you that these swamp pigs are hard to come across. They only live on the solid ground around here, and when they're alive, they've got these like 2-foot long hooked tusks, and they can gore a single person and kill them in a single shot, especially if they've got any sort of charging distance. And so they are deeply dangerous. But their meat is, it tastes like koala. It's that good.
Oh wow! Thank you for sharing this with us.
Of course.
I kinda
Not every
nudge
day that
Woodsy
we get
Bill.
a
Yeah.
full-red
It's
princess.
truly a marvelous meal. Princess, may I ask a question?
Oh yeah, of course. Please, you're one of us right now, Bill.
Yes,
You don't
yes,
mind
of
my
course.
lady if he asked a question, right?
I asked Jaren.
Please speak up, Mr. Bill.
You say these swamp hogs are very dangerous. How and very rare, how rare and how often? Obviously, this is a delicacy, but just how difficult and who hunts these?
This one I got myself this afternoon. I am a seer, a diviner. I can find the swamp pig as needed and track it down. My divination skills come with some offensive magics. Simple matter for a caster of my capabilities to bind the pig to the ground so it can no longer move, where I can then make short work of it.
Oh wow!
Very, very impressive.
What do you
How long
do,
have you
Bill?
been able to?
Uh,
Your role
well,
in society.
well, uh, I was but a humble woodsman. I would hunt.
Oh, a position
Yes,
of great honor.
yes. I would hunt and bring food back for the village I'm from, and well, I was hired to go with the princess's party. To be to guide us if we ever came into difficult territories, and well, that skill has served us very well here in Arcadia.
Yes, it's quite lucky that for the princess that she had a skilled woodsman with her. Where is it that you were headed, princess?
We were headed to the land of Arcadia, but a different one.
And I'll kind of explain about the McGarry brothers and how about them.
I s-
Can I give you a
They might know
storytelling
about
check?
the name McGarry.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. They might know that name from past
I
events.
think they might. Yeah,
Go ahead
Yeah.
and give me a check.
27.
Have you ever heard of them?
Take your time.
I don't remember if they gave their names when they came here. Thing.
I thought the McGarrys went to like some rundown shit town. Did they go
It
to
was
fucking
this
Ember's
town.
Keep?
It was this town. It was this town. They came to this town from the mountaintop.
Weren't you one of the McGarrys?
I was not there for this though.
He wasn't there for that session.
Right. You're visiting your girlfriend at a different school. Got it.
No, I was trapped in Velthara's proto-plane.
Oh, I guess I'd know that if I was actually caught up.
Yeah, you're a
If
little
I
bit
just
behind.
ruin it for you, then
Bro, it's fine.
sorry.
I've had like
Had a long time,
4
yeah.
years. Yeah.
I don't recall y'all actually going to Ember's Keep, but it's been so long.
I
Well,
thought they went to a
basically,
rundown, like,
Akapos
small
asked for a
village near
baby. They came down the mountain to the first town, which was Ember's Keep, and they took the baby from Ember's Keep.
Yeah, but what I remember is
They
they
took
came down and it was like a small village. It wasn't
They
like
took
Oh,
Ember's Keep.
was it?
babies from people living in a cave.
That was maybe it.
Okay, I got mixed up.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they stole children from cave dwellers.
It was like some
Alright.
tribe, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
There we go.
Sorry.
Okay. This is beginning to track in my brain more.
Sorry.
That's all right. It's all right. Yeah, so she'll say McGarry's. I'm unfamiliar.
I will explain the great deeds of how they are world renowned for slaying the great worm Scoria, and various other great worms. And I'll, impress upon them Scoria and Scoria's horde. I will say it contained countless wealth, and there's said to have been a throne of pure mithril. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. She'll nod. Slow understanding. Well,
My father sent me as an emissary to go and greet the McGarrys and see if we can do trade.
how unlucky for you, princess, that you have arrived here instead of such a wondrous and magnificent land. But how lucky for you, Bill, that your skills have come in so needed. I wonder why one would need a woodsman in such a civilized place with such infrastructure that they would have mithril thrones.
Well, a lot of places are big. Sometimes there's gaps in between places. Someone else came and said, "Hey, we need the woodsman," and they hired me. I'm just doing my job, man. Lady.
And never be too careful. We've never been to Arcadia, the other one, and we had no idea how far and wide we'd have to go. We just knew that if we sailed to this area, that we would land on the shore, and then we would be able to talk to the locals, hopefully.
And who else did you bring along on this journey of yours? that you
Are with
unfortunately lost to the storms.
I'll start naming 5 people, and it's
Mm.
the first names that come to her head, which are her kids' names.
Mm.
And she'll give them all like little fake positions and stuff.
well, we lost Billy. He was our wizard. He was about 30 and 36, I think. He had comprehend languages and speak with languages, I think. So that's how we were planning on meeting and talking to the Drekisians. We had Billy, who was our ship captain. She sadly vanished. Sadly,
2 Billies.
yeah. One was male, one was a lady, like me.
I see.
And I'll go on and continue
Right.
explaining.
Okay,
bullshit.
excellent. Yeah, she loves to hear about your initial plans and how everything went wrong, the ship that took the storm that took your ship and all that jazz.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
say one more thing.
It was a cruel trick by Jexel, I think. Cursed. He crashed our ship and brought me here to another place called Arcadia, but not the correct one. The gods, they. How do you feel about them?
Well, they undoubtedly rule. Question is whether their intent is for our benefit or for their amusement. I think the gods are monsters who see fit to amuse themselves with our suffering, more or less.
Hmm.
Not that they are always evil or terrible. Certainly some have been here for us. But there is a time, place.
Hmm.
No, this is very interesting. You know so much of these foreign lands and this other Arcadia, the West. And if you've been traveling here, then you must have learned, since it is absolutely no secret whatsoever, that we are planning an excursion. Not just an excursion, but a full-fledged war with the
Traveling around
remains of
here,
Arcadia.
I have heard of it, yeah. To be honest, I don't think you have any chance. These
You don't
people
think
slayed
so?
these people slayed a great worm. How could
So have the great heroes of Arcadia. Our very
Oh,
own
please.
people have slain trolleroos, krakens, great worms, ozeds, monsters of all kind.
I'll kind of describe Scoria because I've seen her. And try and impress upon her how I think that this is a way more dangerous monster than any monsters we could come across here.
Mhm.
I've even came across a trolleroo and, to be fair, kept my distance. But I don't think the McGarry brothers would have any issues killing that in an instant with their Vorpal weapons.
I lie.
You know, perhaps we can help one another. Our people are planning to head to this western Arcadian state, and that is where you would desire to go as well.
Hmm.
I think if you were to head to Yaka and supply them with information, they would be happy to take you upon the first vessels there. They could wage their wars, and if we fail, then you will have your peaceable approach. And then
Hmm.
if we succeed, well, then you are at least closer to home, and any sort of diplomacy you could then make with whatever puppet states we set up.
That sounds interesting, yeah. I'd love that. Have you ever heard of a place called Vodan?
Yes. The great empire of Voden.
Do you know anything about it?
I have seen in my visions that the empire is now but the size of a single city. Small. A shadow of its former self. As many things are from before the end of the last age.
Interesting.
But I see that it stands. It still has its supporters. It still has lands to some extent. Still has the great river that runs close to it. I do
I'll
not
swap the
see
conversation.
griffins that they are so famous for, though.
I've never heard of that. They're famous about riding on griffin back?
Yes.
Fuck. I think that was the people then probably from Lazarus Expedition.
Yeah,
That's my
that's
guess.
them.
Yeah, that is them. Oh, interesting.
Yeah. That's Voden at its height. Well, not quite high, as it's rising.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll swap the conversation and ask if she'd like some tea.
Yeah, but they would love to sample some of your tea.
Cool.
Absolutely.
I'll go and pass around. I'll serve by my own hand, serving them the real tea, not killing anyone.
You feed Bill.
No, the real tea.
Okay.
And I will even serve myself first the real tea, and I will be like, yes, please, everyone drink, and I'll drink first.
Mm-hmm. Yep. They will all drink. Guard completely down, trusting you entirely.
I don't know how good it is.
It's fine.
It's fine. Okay, cool.
It's tea.
I need him
Yeah.
to come back for a second.
It's all
Okay.
going well. All right. Well, back down in the armory. The two of you have sorted out where you are and what's going on. It's
We
the
need to go
armory.
further down. We need the stairs downward. Sorry. Well, you're muted again, mate, but
Every
sorry.
damn time,
Ooh.
Will.
Story of my life right now. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm nodding my head yes that we need to go down. I'm looking
Yeah.
around this room. You said this is an armory.
Armory.
there's no
Uh,
tablets
Sorts
in
of
here.
tools.
and you said there was arrows with steel arrowheads on them, if
Absolutely.
I recall correctly. All right, I
Yeah.
want to take a quiver of those. Do they
Yeah.
have like a little cap on them so they don't fall out?
Yep.
All right,
Okay,
good.
cool. I'm gonna take one of those.
All right. You take a quiver of arrows, and party's gonna
Is
head
there
out
anything
and
else in there
try.
that's steel? Anything else steel? No, that's only
Well,
steel
it depends
things.
on how much time you want to spend looking around, because there's a lot of stuff in here, and if you're just doing a
All right.
cursory
You
glance,
search.
this
I'll
is-
listen out to see if it's clear outside.
Yeah, but there's
I'm
boxes
gonna do
and
like a
crates.
quick. I'm gonna do a quick pass over and pass around and look through, see if there's anything.
Passover, the traditional holiday where you loot treasuries. It's my favorite
Yes.
of the Jewish holidays.
It's that time of
There's
year.
Yep. And sure enough, you will find some other metallic objects in here. There is in the armory of all places. This may be telling or crazy, but in one of these smaller boxes, it's like a long crate, maybe 3 feet long, maybe 8 inches tall, maybe 12 inches tall, and a foot and a half deep. You can open it up, and inside here is a metal hammer. The hammer itself is iron, not steel, and sitting next to it are a series of different sized chisels that one would use for carving stone or writing in stone. The larger chisels would help you break blocks of stone away, and the smaller chisels would be good for writing.
All right. I'm gonna think about this for a second. So we've got a big stone for chiseling some stone.
Official proclamation.
Don't forget,
Yeah.
if you want to change the history, you just need the chisel.
It's true.
Yeah, but don't
Change
do the
rules.
language. Taco Tuesday is to
Um,
be enforced every Tuesday.
Just gonna think about this for a second. I'm gonna keep looking around. Is there any boxes or anything else that's like
Oh, yeah.
tablet sized?
Yeah, there's a
All
lot.
right, I'm gonna look. All right, I'm looking at a couple more of the tablet sized ones.
Well, you're not finding tablets in the tablet-sized boxes. You're finding other tools, other weapons. You're finding call them. Like one box has a series of stone axes in them. Another box has some more quivers. Another crate has like some unfolded, not unfolded. I don't know why words are so hard today. One of these boxes contains some disassembled crossbows that you would just need to put together to make them work. And you'd have to
Ooh, I
attach
could
things and
use one
take
of them.
things down. So mostly weapons and weapon accessories.
Okay.
How long would it take to assemble a crossbow?
I don't know. You've never assembled one before. Let's call it.
No, I haven't. No.
I don't know. D100 minutes.
Okay, let's. Yeah,
You
I
could
need a
prob-
crossbow because.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll pick up the crossbow pieces. I'll empty
Yeah.
out like a quiver of arrows. I'll stuff the crossbow pieces in the quiver of arrows. And then there are any bolts?
The crossbow pieces will not fit in the quiver of arrows.
Oh, they said you just have to assemble it. I assume like
Yeah.
the part that goes this way is not attached, so that would fit long ways. The stock
Right,
itself,
but the
I figured would be long ways.
thickness of the crossbow haft is about the width of the quiver, and then if you have to put the crossbeam in there, it's not going to fit. That's why they're
Oh, so like, okay, that's fine.
yeah,
I
because the
understand.
crossbows are like this thick around down the main section, and the quiver is only about yay big to begin with.
Well, if we can't do it, don't worry, mate. This is secondary to the actual mission.
I'll think about this on the way out. Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
So I'm still taking at least one quiver of arrows.
Quiver of
Yeah,
arrows.
Good arrowheads. Yeah. Okay.
Excellent.
Good deal.
Okay.
So
Alright.
let's go to the next one.
Next
Yeah, okay.
door. It'll be another 7 minutes. Will, give
Oh,
me
it
that.
shouldn't it be a little faster since I know the lock a little better?
This is different, same mechanisms, but
So,
maybe the
that's what I meant.
positioning is different. Like maybe
Alright.
maybe it's the
I'm
same
going to
key.
but
guess
he
exactly
should've-
the same.
But he
I'm
should
gonna
have the
guess
right
it's the
tool
same.
already. You know,
Yeah.
he should already have the
You're
right like.
It is the right key. They're not making different keys for each different door. They've got one key that opens
Exactly.
all these doors. So it'll take you 2 minutes to do this one.
Mm.
Will, give me a detect noise check.
Thief. Detect noise. Yeah,
Right,
beautiful.
good
Thanks.
success.
Thanks, Hank.
You detect no noises before the door is opened. Unlocked it is, and this is not much of a room. This is just a staircase heading downward.
Ooh, that's
Bingo.
good.
All right, go ahead and
Carefully,
close the door
carefully.
behind us.
Now the problem is in this hallway, there's still like a little bit of light coming from outside, a little bit of light reflecting down the hallways from other places where there's torches. In that armory, there was a little bit of light, there's a shaft that goes up like through above the ceiling in the hallway outside that would lead to the outside that allows just a little bit of light to kind of shine in. But down this staircase, there's going to be zero source of light whatsoever. It's going to be pitch black. You're going to need a lantern or a torch or a candle, or you're going to need something. Let's see.
Is there anything on the walls that someone would like put up to walk down?
Ooh, it might be your lucky day. Roll me a D20. You want higher than a 15. You want a 16 or higher.
Oh.
Oh no.
Crit fail.
Absolutely
no.
not. Nothing.
Oh,
There's a spot for it, but it's empty.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna tap on my head and look back down the hallway. That other door it locked as soon as we closed it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Do we
I'm
unlock
gonna
that
look
again?
Yeah, I think you need to unlock that one again.
Right. Get on it. Keep here.
Yeah.
Here out.
I'm gonna leave this door just cracked, like
Yeah.
where
So
you
we can
could shut it all
hide
the way,
behind.
but it's
Yeah.
not like he doesn't have to repick this one again. It's
Yeah,
just like mostly closed.
Yep. Well, it's an
Just
easy thing
you.
to go in, grab some stuff, come back on out. You're getting
Alright.
pretty familiar with these things. You've already got the tool in the right position. It's just a matter of finding the spot and a little bit of left and pulling. And bada bing, bada boom, you come back with some torches. Do you have any?
Okay.
Anyone have like flint and tinder, a way to set these on
Mm.
fire? Anyone have
I've got. Ooh,
no fire
I don't know.
sticks.
Yeah.
I don't think I do.
Are
Actually.
there like I'm trying to get the scene. How is the room lit otherwise? Are there other torches or like a brazier that they could go light it on and then go down?
Not here. So in the hallway,
They'd have to
there's just
move.
windows that lead outside. Those arrow loops function
Yeah.
as windows, and moonlight comes in. In the armory, there is a cylindrical tunnel tube pathway. It's sort of like a moonlight or a skylight, but it's like built into the wall, and then it comes diagonally down in. So the armory's got a little bit of outside light that very, very dimly lights it. Not enough that you couldn't read by the light, but if you're just fumbling around in the dark, it gives you enough to see where the edge of a box is. But this basement thing is pretty empty. If you don't have a way of making fire, you're going to have to go steal some fire from one of the places where there are torches in the keep, which you can
That was
do.
the last one we saw that.
There was some torchlight near the servant at the front door, and down the hallway following that guard, you could hear some chatter. It sounded like there was a room where people were in. It could be one person, it could be 10 people, it could be a kitchen with lots of fire, or it could be,
5.
a hallway where there's just moonlight coming in.
Mm.
Somehow you're going to have to take a risk, it sounds like, and approach a more populated region, steal flame, like Prometheus.
All right. I'm going to tell him to stay here. I'm going to take the torch. I'm going to walk back over to the front where the that servant's at.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
And when I get close, as soon as I can see that servant, I'm going to cast Spook on the servant.
Saving throw to negate. Oh, what is the saving throw versus spell for a 0th level character? It is 19. You are blessed by 1. They rolled 18 on their d20.
Well, he gets a negative. He gets a -1 for every 2 level experience I am. So
Whew, alrighty.
he had to roll a 20.
Okay.
So he's spooked. I don't know what he's scared of, but I'm going to walk towards him, having him spooked.
Well, yeah, he's running like bat out of hell in the opposite direction from whence you came, and just bolts down the hallway with a scream. Now that scream's going to alert
Well, aren't we
people.
coming from the hallway? So he'd be running the other way.
He'd be running outside.
Right.
Yeah.
So if we're looking, I'm going to give you a brief map down on the southern part here.
Well, either he's going to go up the staircase or he's going to go out front door.
Yeah. Whichever way he goes, that's fine. I'm going to run in real quick, grab some light, and I'm going to book it like as fast as I can back down to the open door, and we're just going to book it down the staircase at that point.
Mm.
Yeah. So if this down here,
Yeah.
this would be the front doors leading into the keep. The servant was like hanging out right here, facing the front doors. Y'all came down this staircase and you saw the servant to one way, and then you went down this hallway, and then there's like a door here where the armory is, and then here's the down staircase. So you're coming back this way. You spook this guy. He runs in the opposite direction. Down
He
this
doesn't
hallway.
run out the front door?
No, he doesn't run out the front door. He just runs directly away from your direction, which is
okay. That's fine.
But he lets out a scream, but there's some torches right here by the front, so you can easily get the fire and leave before anyone else is going to show up.
Yeah, I'm gonna book it back down the staircase.
All right.
Let's be
We're
a
gonna
little
worry
faster.
about those
this
problems later. Get to the staircase.
Yeah, I have
light in both hands. Or both of you have torches. You begin to head
Yeah.
down into the dungeons. Now, did either of you bring any weapons? I know, Daniel, you left your heavy
Yes.
case behind.
Yeah, I got my daggers and that's it.
Daggers.
Well, I've got some look, I got a mirror, I've got my lock kit, picking kit, I got my book and writing utensils. So I've got my bag, but I don't have my heaviest surveying stuff.
And Hank, you brought gear as well. You brought all your adventuring gear?
No, I didn't bring everything that was in my bag. I took out all my food from my bag. I have my bag, my book, my quill, ink, all the good stuff I need to do the things, and then I brought my sword because you never not take your sword.
Yeah. Well, you're
That's how you
heading
die.
down the staircase, lit by torchlight. You've got these pieces of wood that have been split into like 4 down the top and soaked in pine resin, so they will spark and sputter and burn, and they're sort of wind resistant, and they'll last about half an hour before they burn out. And you're shining with bright light, so anything that is living in the darkness will see you coming, but it'd have to be a creature that is present in the darkness otherwise you would see their light as well. So good luck.
Right.
Basically.
Yeah. Okay, let's head in this direction.
Yep, down.
And I got a compass so we can't get turned around. At
Well,
least. Because these
had-
spiraling stairs you can't get turned around on, but I'll know which way is in and which way's out.
turning down the stairs we go until it begins to open up. But as it begins to open up, you hear a barking. You hear the barking of a dog. But it's like two dogs barking.
But is it bright down there, or is it just a dog in the dark?
I'm letting you know about the barking before you can see the room.
Okay, but looking down at that point, there's no light still.
Correct.
All right. Well, down we go.
Yeah, I nod.
All right. You get to the area where the room opens up, or the staircase ends after many twists and turns. With your compass, you can tell that you are currently facing east. And your light spills into a hallway that is 15 feet wide, goes into the darkness, but about at the base of the staircase, attached to a chain, is a two-headed dog.
Hey, Cerberus, how's it going?
All right. So, so I'm gonna cast Spook on the dog.
How many spooks do you got?
Dose.
The dog has to have an intelligence of 2 or greater.
Dogs are smarter than a 2, aren't they?
I
think they're like a 3
one
or
is
4.
animal intelligence.
Doesn't
Yeah, but
depend
some
on the
animals are
breed.
dumber than other animals. That's the tricky.
This is a 2-headed dog. It's got 2 brains. It's at least a 2.
Oh shit, he's got a point there, man.
All right, so you're
Intelligence is quantitative like that, right?
Well, I don't know what the monster is, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, this animal's got. It does it. Wait, it needs more than 2 or more than 3 int.
It needs 2 or greater.
Oh, you're
That's what I believe it
totally
says.
set. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's got at least 2 int. And it gets a saving throw at a penalty of what?
3, right? Wait, what's my level?
Well, rolled a 3, so it's a failure. The two-headed dog bolts away from you, freaked out by your magic, but its chain is only like 8 or 9 feet long, and so it runs down the hallway until it hits the end of the chain, and then whimpers and cowers and tries to pull away.
All right, so I'm just gonna hug the side of the wall, and Daniel behind me. I'm just gonna walk past it.
Yeah.
All right, you easily go past the dogs, heading down the hallway. Clearly, this has got to be the spot, right? There's a guard dog. It's a locked door. It's underground.
That or the dungeons, but I know they've got. Okay, do Bowden have underground dungeons in their layouts as well?
Yes.
Is there a way to differentiate
Between dungeon and
design-wise?
treasury?
Your access ways? Like, do they do a different thing for it, one versus the other? Because obviously one is to keep something in, and the other is to keep people out.
Yes. That's very true. Make me an intelligence check.
25.
Yeah, if this were a dungeon, you would probably have a door here at the staircase, or maybe just beyond the dog. You would find some other sort of like barred portal that might it would create a blocking zone. But that's not what you see here. What you see is just a long tunnel, an unusually long tunnel. If this were a treasury, why would you need, a 40 or a 50-foot tunnel here? Why would you extend this tunnel underground so far? Does anyone know? Does anyone have an answer?
Well, I've got some meta answers, but I'm not going to say them.
Okay. Well, you can seed tunnel. You will get.
You got any ideas?
Yeah, I got some ideas, but I don't think they're true yet, so I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
Weird.
Carefully.
Carefully at this point.
You'll get to the back of this tunnel. Actually, the tunnel does like a zigzag. It takes a left and then 2 rights, as if it's going around something. And at the end of this, it'll go back in the same direction. So like it goes around a block. There must be some other room or chamber or something that they couldn't carve through that this tunnel wraps around and then continues heading down. But at the end of this, you'll see a series of doors. 2 on the left, 2 on the right, 1 dead ahead. All of them are old wooden doors, banded with deteriorating metal and locks.
I'll look at Daniel and pick the one on the first one on the right.
All right, let's go.
And we're just gonna methodically go from door to door, picking our way
Yeah.
through. Okay.
Mhm.
In the meantime,
Okay,
we're gonna
you hold the
flip-
torch this way. Let me be able to see the lock.
Unless something
So I grab-
is going to actually happen, Neal, at the dinner party, I think I'm more interested in what they're doing.
because I think they've invited you to join with the Empire, or at least tell them what you know. You should go to
Yaka.
Yaka.
Yeah. If there's nothing else you're interested in getting to know, that should be
As long
fine.
as there's no chance for them hating us and or like me needing to kill them, then I think we're good.
Yeah.
Actually,
Unless,
making slight comments about how your
Connor's got
backstory's a
something.
lie.
Yeah. Why don't the 2 of you make me charisma checks and don't
Oh boy.
fuck them too hard?
The
27.
drop
That's a
stat.
really good one. Yeah, you
Okay.
should be fine.
Bill?
Unless Connor.
Bill?
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 That's good.
Bill!
Perfect. It's fine.
Yeah, have a dinner. It's cool. Dinner's cool.
It's great.
All right. Back in the dungeons.
How long does it take me to get through the first lock? And what style is it?
Oh,
Or is it even a lock? There.
they're locked, but similar to how you've seen other places here, it looks like once upon a time there was a nice, fancy, complicated lock that would do this. But the impression you're getting is that they've lost lock-making technology. They don't have great metallurgy. They don't have great smiths. Their weapons are stone. And when your metal lock rots to hell and you can no longer use it, you just have to replace it. And so the doors here are old doors, but they clearly have like a section that has been replaced where the locking mechanism would be, and there is a new locking mechanism, which is much worse than what would have been here an age ago.
And there'd be a weak
Um,
point with you replacing a lock without knowing what you're doing as well.
Yeah. But just like the locks above, it's a different key that you need. So
Mhm.
you'll need to relearn how to do it, but it's going to be the same thing. You can do each of these in D10 minutes. So we can go
Alright, I'll
one
give
by
you-
one, opening these doors, hearing within.
First takes another 7.
Alright.
I know it should be a lot less than that for this, but he says it should be D5, I think. But, all right.
So we had 1 torch lit, and then we've got 1 more because we got 2 hands.
Yeah.
So
Keep an ear out.
after the first one goes down, we've got an hour basically down here before we're in the dark.
Well,
Yeah.
Inside this room, you can hear the voice of a person complaining about the brightness of the light, and if you would please move it out of their line of sight.
I'll slowly point it down and look at this person and go, "And you are?"
Constance, who are you? Who would visit me that
Const-
doesn't know me?
Well, we're just we're from out of town and we just came searching around for something cool. This seemed like you would keep all the cool stuff. So what do you do down here?
I'm imprisoned.
Oh yeah? How long you been in prison for?
I don't know. What day
That's
is it?
unfortunate.
What
What'd you
year is
do?
it? Oh. Saw the sources of her magic. I came across the boneyards.
Hmm.
Did not like that. I don't know why she keeps me alive, but she keeps me.
Well, we got some options for you, buddy. You know what's in these other doors?
I think one of them's the treasury. I think the others are
Okay.
prison cells, but I hear no other voices other than Rex, Regina, and myself.
I take that's the puppies up there.
The death dogs, not puppies. The monstrous two-headed beasts from hell. Vicious, disease-ridden bites that will kill them. The person who fails a saving throw against them in 4d6 days.
Yeah, that seems about right. All right, so here's the gig. I'll look down. How are they strapped to the wall?
They're not. They're just
They're
in
not
a
locked in.
jail cell. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not tied
Alright,
down
well,
at all.
Is McTacky's character on the next door while you're doing this?
Oh, I
yeah,
can't
he
see.
should be.
I can't see at the moment.
Yeah, I
because
think
he's
it's
got the torch.
everyone's.
Got it.
just
Oh,
Oh,
if he's not working on the door, no, I'll just open the door and we'll move on to the next one. Then
Okay.
back up. Because, we're on a time crunch here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
after this guy says he thinks the other ones are jail cells, I'm going to point to the one at the end of the hallway and go, that one.
You know, the middle one, right? Go.
Yeah.
The middle one.
Get to the middle. You go to unlock it. It takes D10 minutes.
I'll
Not a
give you
problem.
another-
You can do it.
No. Yeah.
6 minutes later, the door is
So
unlocked.
it's a different shape than the jail cell
Wait,
lock.
I take it back. Here's what we do, actually, Neal. No, after 30 seconds of
Yeah.
putting his head together, he looks at the door at the end, and we just cast knock on it. We don't have time.
All right.
Oh.
All right.
We just
All right.
open the door.
The door
All right.
opens.
We-
Good work.
Whoop.
Yep, and we take peer on the inside. Is there like 1,000 death dogs, and have we just unleashed a swarm of death upon this land?
There are not 1,000 death dogs, but there are what appear to be 3 stone sarcophagi that are open, lining the walls. One in front, one to the right, one to the left.
And there's 3 elders on the council.
Yeah.
Okay, pretty cool. Peering around at all these, do we see any markings on any of this?
Are you walking into the room, or are you observing it from the outside?
We're gonna open the door, take a look at this, and then we're gonna slowly peer to the left and the right of the door.
To the left
And
of
then
the
before
door,
we go,
you do see some markings and writings and carvings upon the walls. To the right of the door, there's some markings and writings and carvings on the walls.
okay,
Yes.
is there anything in here that's gonna murder me?
Not unless it's beneath the lip of the coffins, the sarcophagi.
Okay. I'm gonna light the second torch.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hand the one to Daniel and be like, doors, like these other doors. And I'm gonna slowly peer around on the inside over here.
All right.
Which of the 3 sarcophagi are you looking into? Left one,
Right,
the one in front, the right one.
right.
You gaze into the right sarcophagus, and your eyes are awash with the glitter of coins, silver and gold, not a bronze or a copper coin to be found, but silver and gold up to your arms. You could dig in it like Scrooge McDuck.
Okay. Bill looks at it, snaps his fingers, and goes, not why we're here. Or Hank looks at it, snaps his finger, goes, not why we're here. Center one. What's in the center one?
You have to walk into the room to get to the center one.
All right, we slowly walk into the room. We look at the ground. We do a little kind of test. We go low. Does it look kind of level? Am I about to step on something shady or bad?
Detect traps. You got detect traps, don't you?
Find remove
No.
traps? No?
No.
Oh, boy.
Do you want me to do that?
You know, give me
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you got one?
Well, I'm a thief, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then yeah,
Give us
please.
a little rolly roll.
Wait, do your ones have it, Neil? I can't see it on my list.
No, they shouldn't. That's why I was surprised. Yeah.
Oh, I got mixed up.
Oh, then-
No,
Don't-
it's cool.
don't
Everyone,
worry.
what are your perception
What do you want from me?
scores? I want to roll dice
14.
in secret. 14?
All right,
Cool.
I
And
got 13.
McTacky? 13?
13.
Yeah, the ground looks nice and even and fine. Doesn't look like it's trapped at all on the floor.
Okay. Slowly looking around up at the ceiling. Always check the ceiling. Is there something like holding onto the ceiling that's going to drop on me?
It's like 4 gargoyles. Or...
There's like this oddly shaped thing that's attached to the ceiling. Yeah.
Oddly
Mhm.
shaped thing.
Yeah, it's kind of long with a bulbous end on one side.
Bulbous end on what's on the other side?
bracket.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So trap here. And I'm gonna slowly, as I go into the room, I'm gonna like. So to the right, you said there's carvings on the wall.
Yeah, and the left.
Okay. I'm gonna use which one looks like it has more handholds. Quick guess. Quick maths.
Right.
Right. Okay. We're gonna use the right wall to try to like scale into the room around the door opening and go a couple feet in.
Give me your best climb walls check. Yeah. As is, no mods.
Yeah.
Oh, by the
On the
skin of your
line.
teeth. You lift yourself onto the walls and begin to scamper around. The large bulbous thing on the ceiling does not seem to move as you make your way up and around, leaving your torch behind with Daniel.
Well, I'm holding the torch to
Yeah,
illuminate
figure-
the room while he does the stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I scamper around the wall, I'll like after I get in, I'll give him like the throw me the torch.
Yep.
Just a toss, a gentle toss.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything special.
Okay.
And
Always
there-
underhand.
There
Yeah,
you are.
exactly.
Standing
Okay.
above the far sarcophagus and looking down, you see a series of stone slabs with writings on them just kind of slotted one after another into the sarcophagus. It's maybe a 6-foot wide sarcophagus, and there is a stone slab every 8 inches that you could pick up and slide out. But also, that
ancient
means these
Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
slabs are not that thick. If you were to drop one, it would break pretty easily. And this is probably why they don't allow anyone but the most skilled people to come down here and see them.
I don't even
Okay,
think they
and-
allow people to come down here and see them. They're lying.
Yeah. Quick maths. How many are there?
16.
9?
9. Okay. I'm going to
Creating.
slowly pick up the first one. I'm going to see if I can read anything on it.
Well, you speak the local language, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And are you literate?
Yes.
Okay. It's not written in the local tongue.
Okay. Cool. So I'm going to do my read languages of random things I could know.
Excellent.
So I get a 20% chance to figure out what this says.
Yes.
So we've been rolling low. I just need one more. Need one more low roll for the day. That's all we need. No,
Oh,
Oh,
Not low
oh,
enough.
so close.
not low enough.
it's all
Okay.
Greek.
Okay.
Gibberish. Maybe it's written in the
How-
language of magic. Maybe it's written in some ancient
maybe-
tongue. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, it's not the language of magic because I can read that one. Because you can read that one without the read magic spells, which is whatever.
Some
How else
rules
McTacky get
because,
rolls?
I'm not in the room because I'm outside the room
He
holding a
also
torch.
doesn't have the read language.
Yeah.
Thing.
He
Yeah,
also
I
doesn't
don't have that
any of it.
ability. Neal removed it.
All right. How many words are on these?
It's-
Uh,
Neal doesn't know what's on these.
probably
They're
like
procedurally generated.
Let me ask a
450
different
words
question.
per side.
How, if I'm just copying it, just straight copy, no comprehension, how long would it take me to do one of these?
To handwrite 8,000 words is your guess. If you
one.
had to, oh, just
One
one of these
tablet.
tablets.
Yeah,
to
just one.
handwrite like 900 words. I don't know. That's a single-sided paper is about what 300 words. So we're talking doing 3 pages by hand. Complete. Oh, 20 minutes.
20 minutes, okay.
Maybe more,
Alright.
maybe less.
All right, I'm going to knock out one of these as fast as humanly possible.
Mm.
If they're numbered 1 through 9, left to right,
One.
start with 1.
One.
One.
All right.
One.
You pull it out.
Either
It
one
has
or number
2
9 is the game
sides.
with the most.
Yeah. Huh?
Yep, no, it has 2 sides. We talked about 2 sides.
Double sided.
You write it down. Take you
Mhm.
about 20 minutes or so. Okay.
Mm.
Okay, cool.
Constance, sorry, is nearby,
Mhm.
and he's watching. He's standing next to Daniel at this point, gazing in. And after maybe 15 minutes of you furiously writing things down, he says,
Mm.
"It's in there."
The secrets of the past, the ancient world.
A giant hammer that wants to slap you in the face. It's on the ceiling. I mean no disrespect.
Yeah, we're not stepping in that room.
How many more rooms are like locked right now, Neal?
3.
4.
Is
3, sorry.
is McTacky just standing there while he scribbles, or?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, because if I move, he's got no light.
Yep. Well,
Yep.
yeah, because
Well,
he needs both hands. For
Constance could hold the fucking.
All right,
But yeah,
all right.
yeah, sorry,
It is what it
it's
is.
my bad. It is.
It is what it is.
The time passes.
I'm not here to free prisoners. I'm here to get this. And Constance seems like he knows everything about that we wanted to know anyway.
You finish your 20 minutes of writing.
Okay.
The one
What's
torch
in
has
the
sputtered
other-
out by now. You're just
Yeah,
living by the light
I
of the other
switched
torch.
to the other one.
Yep. What's in the third? When I finish up, we're speed running the rest of this quickly. What's in the last sarcophagus?
Jars. Jars and jars and jars and jars, all carefully sealed with beeswax corks. And they're small jars.
Potion.
They're like the size of a teacup.
Yeah,
Okay.
magic potions.
Yeah, that's the one we're taking. We're taking stuff out of this one. So how many are in there? Oh,
Ooh.
rephrase
100?
question. How many could fit in my backpack?
Ooh. Each jar probably weighs about 4 pounds because it's like a heavy ceramic jar that has been glazed on the inside, and then it's filled with some sort of liquid. And you could probably, like, volume-wise, you could fit 3 by 2 by 3. So 3 by 2 is 6 by 3 is 18 if you dumped out the contents of your bag.
Don't get
Well,
greedy.
contents of my bag is already empty. Other than what do we even have in that at this point? We had my spell book, quill and ink, and then it's empty.
Right. So you'll have to take out 2 potions. So you can fit 16 potions if you just leave the book and ink.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't leave.
done.
Oh,
Done.
Yeah, they got
Bag
diviners
it.
who can read things if they touch them. So don't leave things you own where they can get them.
I'm not leaving anything that I like behind. I'm taking my quill, my ink, my
Alright.
book, my spell. I have to take my spell book. That's not a
Yeah.
non-negotiable
Yeah, yeah.
item.
Yeah.
Now, the issue is that 16 of these potions, I said they weigh 4 pounds each, did I?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
seems
you
kind of
did.
crazy.
That's 64.
Right.
Yeah, well, 'cause
64
it's like
pounds.
they're like
Holy
thick
shit.
clay.
Yeah.
They're not nice, like, gentle vials. These are primitive potions. They're not meant for being toted off into the jungle. 64 pounds of pottery.
Yeah.
Influence.
That puts me at 70.
How much do the stone
83.
tablets weigh?
That still puts me in light
way more.
encumbrance.
Way more. Okay.
That puts me
But-
in light still.
You can add 64 pounds and still just be light encumbered?
I've only got
so
19 on
light.
myself. I've got 19 on myself. Medium starts at 93.
Oh my god.
So
Holy shit, yeah.
Mm.
No, medium starts at 69. Light base goes up to 45 and light goes up to 69.
oh, then that
Looking at
puts me
my
at
table,
medium.
that's my numbers. I've got a different strength score, don't I?
I think we're all wait. So base is 45 pounds or less. Light is 69 pounds or less.
Yep.
Yes.
Medium is 93.
Medium
or
is
less.
93. So it puts me at medium. I'm sorry.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's a half speed, but that's fine. You're going slowly anyway.
Mm.
Yep.
You can.
We're gonna. I'm gonna look at my buddy and go, look, getting out of here is gonna be a little sketchy. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. All right. You're gonna have to be fast. Can you do that? Constantine?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Do you
fast.
wanna stay
You be
here or
fast.
come with
Or
us?
you can stay or you can go. It's up to you right now. It's gonna be a little sketchy getting out of here. No lie.
I
We just
suppose
want to
I'd
know
like
these
to go.
secrets you know. All right.
All right. Well, when we get out of here, we're gonna go to a boat. Okay.
What about Rex and Regina?
That's where the sketchy part comes in. Okay. It's either gonna be really good or really bad, and we're gonna find out as soon as it happens.
We're all gonna just run past as fast as possible and hope that it doesn't.
Well, it's right now. It was very scared, and it's been up there for a while, thinking if it's still scared or not. It's got some thinking to do. If it thinks really poorly, then we're good. We walk out, no problems. If it's been thinking real good, then we got some problems. So we'll find out immediately
Okay.
if this is the truth or not.
Well, the party can gather their stuff together, head back down the
Mhm.
hallway, go around that weird block that there must be something in there. You don't have time to deal with this shit. You're
Well,
almost
we don't
out
have
of light.
time.
You get to the
Oh, we
end of the
close all
hallway.
the doors. Obviously, they're going to find the guy that's gone, but who
Yeah.
cares?
You close the doors.
Yeah.
Did you leave anything in the treasury?
No.
No, we didn't leave any items. I
You didn't
even
drop
carried the
anything out of your
burnt out
pack? Okay,
torch.
perfect.
No, I'm carrying
No,
the burnt
nothing.
out torch in my bag.
Great. You get to the end of the hall. You can hear the barking of the dog as your footsteps approach. It is angry. It is mad. It is furious.
All right. When it sees me, does it run away or not? Because each round after the initial casting, the creature receives another saving throw without penalty until it saves.
Oh, it's been at least
So,
20 minutes. It's definitely
guaranteed
saved
to
by
have
now.
saved.
Yeah.
Well, roll me the 20 times. I want to see I want to know. You never know.
He
I'm
wants
not
to
just
see
going to
that
pass
nat,
it.
that required
go.
nat 20
In
there.
first round.
Okay.
Immediately.
Oh,
First
first
round, yeah,
round.
You never know. Okay,
You
it's
never
worth
know.
a shot.
Okay.
All
You
right.
got any spells left, or we have to
Well, this is where the sketchy
try
part
throwing
comes
my
in.
rations at it?
Throw some potions at it.
They are
If it
heavy.
gets 2 potions in its mouth, it'll die.
Oh, 2 different
True.
colored potions. Yeah.
Well,
I just
it'll
wanna see Neal
probably
roll
die,
anyway.
or it'll
Fuck
become a fucking
Giga dog. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a Giga Dog. It'll be even worse.
Well,
All right, so it's on a
it's a
chain,
two-headed
right?
death dog on a chain, but the chain allows it to get the entire width of the hallway without any problem. It's a 10-foot chain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's a 15-foot chain because it's a 15-foot wide hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Still an animal.
Yep.
Just hit it with the fucking potions.
Barking.
No.
It's loudly barking. Eventually, someone might even notice this barking all the way up the staircase if you
Mhm.
don't shut it up soon.
Yeah, I think
All
you
right,
might
here's
have
what we're gonna
trouble.
do.
Yep.
No. All right, I'm gonna tell Daniel and what's his face to get to the left side of the hallway. I'm gonna get on the right side of the hallway.
All right.
I'm gonna
We'll
look
play
at
it
him and
like
say,
this.
here's what's gonna happen. When it happens, you need to run. Okay?
All right.
All right, I cast Wall of Fog. So I'm gonna completely fog the hallway.
All right.
And everyone's going to run through the fog and
Yep.
pray.
Yep.
I've still got
That's
the
pretty
the
good.
good torch. right?
Actually,
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
so here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna get better. I'm gonna get the dog's attention on one side before I cast it, and then I'm gonna run to the other side of the hallway.
All right.
Okay.
I'll get you out too. Then.
We're going to get some random luck because there's chaos. There's barking, angry devil dog chained to a wall that's sort of lured. It's got fog everywhere, but there's footsteps and there's smells, and it's a mess. It's a chaotic mess, and it's impossible to tell what's happening. So we're going to get a series of straight-up luck dice. And if someone rolls poorly on this, they get close enough to the dog that they're going to provoke an attack of opportunity. You do not want
Can
to
I roll for Constantine?
Yes, you do not want to roll a 1, 2, or 3 on a D10.
On a D10.
On a
All right,
D10.
just- Don't be unlucky.
All right, I'm gonna roll
Yep.
for Constantine.
He gets through.
4.
Daniel gets through.
He
Sonny
gets through.
Wait, Sonny, that's Constantine.
Constantine.
Sonny the party gets through to the
Constantine.
other side of the death dog, climbs the stairs. Constantine needs a break as he climbs. And soon you find yourselves at the top of the staircase. Your torch is still going strong. You make it out.
When we
There's the
get most
door.
of the way up, we have to take the torch with us.
We'll just distinguish the torch once we're upstairs.
Yeah, once we get to the top, I want to take out the torch for sure. Make sure it's not
Yeah, yeah.
glowing.
Yeah, we don't want any light when we get.
Well, party, it's time to exit through the door.
I want to
then
listen on
what?
the other side.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a roll.
It's gonna be the first thing. Nope.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh, there's no one there. Good.
Constantine's heavy breathing from his exhausted stair climb is preventing you from hearing anything properly. Time to go. Door opens. Who's the first one through?
I'll go moving silently.
Goes. Give me a move silently check.
26.
Working. You're creeping. Look left. Look right. You see nobody. Are you going?
I wave.
Okay,
No,
but
keep moving, keep
here's
moving.
the big question, Dan. There is the front door, the only exit,
I want
or
to.
there is the staircase where you have to climb down the castle from the 5th floor, which Constance probably cannot do. And if Hank wants to do that while he's moderately encumbered, he's going to get some fat penalties and might accidentally fall and die.
Yeah, I want to see who's at the front door at the moment.
At the door, come down the hall. You look down this area, and there is that guard. That same servant is there. But you'll notice they have a large, welty face from where they have been clearly assaulted in the face. Roll me a d2. On a 1, it is their right eye that is swollen shut. On a 2, it is their left eye that is swollen shut.
I'll leave that to Will since it was his spell.
Actually, it should be a d10, and on a 1 through 8, it is their left eye, and on a 9 or a 10, it's their right eye. Yes, it is their left eye, because most people are right-handed. Left side, which means their right eye, which is the one that is facing your direction, is non-swollen.
And it should have been both of them.
Ambidextrous.
Fucking wall.
Double haymaker.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Daniel and I'm gonna point to up.
I nod. Just have to do some compromise.
Daniel, you can creep quietly past. You've already passed your move silently check. You're good. Bill? Not Bill.
All right.
Hank, it's going to be your dex versus this guy's perception.
Which has got a penalty, I assume.
It's 21.
Is that
No
your dex?
20s.
Oh, they roll a 19 as you come round the corner. These potions in your bag.
I've just got a bag on.
Ever so slightly. It's a 64-pound bag. You're at half movement speed. You're encumbered heavily, moderately. The guard servant look down that same hallway from which his nightmares came, and there's a man heavily burdened with a bag full of clattering pots.
Have you seen the banquet hall? I came this way earlier and Sunny said she'd be this way. I'm in big trouble. Oh man, what happened to your face, man?
Who are you?
I came in here earlier looking for the banquet hall and there was no one here at the front. So I walked down. I've got all these. I'm supposed to bring them all this honey, and they say if I don't, I'm going to be in even more trouble. The princess is already really mad at me. I'm from out of town. Do you know which way that is?
Storytelling check?
You have a storytelling proficiency?
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Yes, he does.
do.
All right. Give me your storytelling check.
It's a 23.
Good. All right. That's better than an average. That is more specific than a charisma check, so I will give them a charisma check at disadvantage. 2d20 KL1 plus 3d6 to see if this passes the smell test. Oh man, their
28.
charisma is good.
That's life.
Oh my
They're
God.
a whiz.
They're good. Yeah, that's why they're the servant, I guess.
And they turn to the door behind them. They go to open it.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Is that the way to the banquet hall? Come on, we gotta go. I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
Turn order.
And I'm gonna look at him and go, man, you never said what happened to your face, man.
They open this door and they call in. Excuse me, could we get a guard up front, please? Hello?
Oh,
Not crazy this time. There's someone here. There's someone really here this time. I swear. It's a young man who's heavily burdened.
I'm just gonna slowly. Oh, are they up there? And I'm just gonna walk up the stairs.
Guards.
We just walk up the stairs fast.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna get up the stairs. You're gonna get all the way to your
Yeah.
tower exit that you came through. You do not see Constance, whatever his name is, behind you anymore. He did not make it around
That's
that
fine.
corner.
That's fine. That's a smart man. He can figure out what he wants to do.
Party.
All right, let's
The
leave.
guards have been alerted.
Yeah, let's leave.
They're coming
Yep.
after you. Daniel. It's easy to get down this thing. You've already gotten up it
Yeah.
once. You don't even need a climb check.
Drink a
Uh,
potion.
Bill,
We might.
yes,
It can
Bill.
help you.
Mhm.
You're in some serious trouble here. Now, these walls are decrepit. You've got like a plus 20% to your climb walls check, but you're moderately encumbered.
Yep.
There are rules.
There are rules.
I'm looking.
I think the
them up.
rules are still pretty decent.
Encumbrance.
It doesn't armor.
5% per category? That's it?
Yeah,
So you're
it's not bad.
10%?
Yeah,
You're
it's
only
down
at minus
10.
10? Okay, so you're at plus
Yeah,
plus 10 total. What is your climb walls chance?
70.
So you've got an 80% chance to do this.
Oh no, it's 70. It's 60 plus 10. It's 70.
Okay.
It'll be a 70.
All right, roll me 70 or less.
Are
on a
you sure you don't want to
D100.
drink a potion before you do this?
I might need to drink it when I fall.
I don't know. If you can drink them when you fall, you might die.
It's 5d6 falling damage if you fail.
Oh, you're fine.
Half. We got a
Tumbling?
tumbling.
He's got tumbling.
I think all of your shit in your bag would break then.
That only
Maybe.
goes
Well,
up
yeah,
to a certain
but he's-
height.
I think it's 60 feet.
Ooh, if it's 60 feet, then you'll be safe if you pass your tumbling check.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, wrong thing. Oh, I can't click on that. That doesn't tell me. You have to look it up. You know
well,
what though?
maybe we won't
Let's-
need it. Just don't roll bad.
Just don't. Oh my god.
Oh
so bad.
my god.
Don't roll bad, he said.
I rolled good.
Rolls
That was
bad.
good normally.
Yeah.
You tumble tower
Uh-huh.
heights as you begin your descent. Your grip slips, the bag is too heavy, it pulls you off, and you begin to fall. I will need you to make me a tumbling check to suffer half damage from a fall of 60 feet or less.
Yeah, I thought so. 26.
26.
26. It is a pass.
Okay.
Even with penalties for being encumbered, it is still a pass. So I think you fall backwards off the wall. Grip slips in your body. You shift and you tumble. And I think you're going to do your very best to land on your feet and just go with it and brace your fall. But you're still going to land backwards and hit the ground. So why don't Connar, my longtime friend, will you roll me 5d6 for Hank's damage? Hank, how much HP
5d6.
do you have?
Absolutely.
I've got. I don't know. I've got some.
Neal, I think you
32.
should roll which way he falls, because if he falls backwards, all of his shit breaks.
Well, yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah.
All right, 5d6. You ready?
Yeah, and then we half it.
Okay.
Perfect.
7.
That's nothing. You land.
See?
Your knees give the creak of the lifetime. Your ankles pop. Your knees pop. God damn, your hips pop. And you...
Mhm.
Come on.
I need you to roll me. We said there were 16 potions you have.
Yes.
I
And
need
thick
you to
clay pots.
Roll me.
Thick keyword.
Sometimes that can be worse.
I need you to roll me 4d6 for the number of potions that break.
Oh.
That's close. That's real close. 17.
Oh my god, they're all
Wait,
gone.
Bad
Wow.
4d6?
Bad luck.
Do-
Yeah.
Wait, so I
He
can
had
break.
16 potions.
I
How
could
can he
break
break
24?
24 out of 16 potions?
Well, he's not. It just means that there's a chance,
A
a greater
bias.
chance that they all break than that none of them break.
Understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're
Well,
stacking the odds
those-
against him from this.
Wow.
Did anything happen with all the magic potions like mixing on the ground or no?
No.
I mean, on
It's
his
only if you
back.
ingest it.
Yeah.
You
their
know?
magic
Okay.
will fade, dissolve. Maybe if there's a potion of grease, he'll just slip. But there's some creaking and cracking and pots breaking. Thank God you didn't take the tablet with you.
Unfortunate heist. All right. I'm
Even
gonna
Maybe
look
he
at
would've rolled.
Daniel and I'll be like, word time, magic word time, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna book it to the where the what's his face was staying.
Now, with all of this, we also just want to make sure that you had to leave the tower when you had to leave the tower. So we want to make sure that no one
Yeah.
was in the street to see you descend. I want
Right.
one of the two of you, not one of the two, we're going to have MrMouton do this because he hasn't rolled anything for a while. I want you to roll me a d10. On a 1 or a 2, someone was around
No,
7.
Okay, perfect.
It's good. It's night. It's dark. You make your breaks. You can get yourselves up. You can bolt. From the window above you, you hear shouting and someone crying in your direction. But you can disappear into the city streets, and in seconds, sorry about that, in seconds, you will be behind cover and out of line of sight. But where are you going, the two of you? Where is
To
your
the boat.
destination?
So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to the closest alleyway real quick,
Mm.
and I'm going to pull out my. Oh no, I can't do that. Nope, we're just gonna book it outside the city. I'm gonna go up to the. Is there a dark spot on the wall anywhere where no one's around?
Yep, there's 12 guards, but they're not going to be able to light the entire wall all the time.
Okay, so I'm looking at Daniel. I'm gonna tell Daniel magic word time. Go, and I
Yeah,
am
yeah.
going to.
Yeah, Zabinafu. But
Yep, he's got it. He knows what I'm talking about.
You're gonna
That's
do
what's
what?
important.
I don't know what's going on.
Zabinafu.
He needs to tell the other party members. Shit's fucked.
Yeah, well, I'll see if they're left already, or no, they're probably still in the second
We're
course.
still in the
so-
dinner. Yeah, you could
Yeah.
send a word to a guard to come tell us or something, I guess.
Oh yeah.
But Daniel wasn't in trouble. It was only me who was in trouble, so he can just show
Correct.
up, I guess.
He could just
Yeah.
show up, yeah.
I'm gonna book it out of town and go straight to the
Well, then
to the
we'll see.
boat.
You're going to go through
Or
the
I'm gonna
swamp
go-
at night?
Well,
boat?
is it all the swamp? Well, I thought it was more of a pathway.
It
out
was
there.
a
Is it all
pathway, but you've only walked it one time in your entire life, and it's dark out. And so there's a chance
Mhm.
that you might get lost on the not well-marked path through the swamp at night. There's a chance. It's not a perfect chance. But if you're going to do it,
Just do it.
Yeah.
Don't be scared.
Here's my compass.
Tim.
You won't get lost.
No,
How's he
I'm
gonna read
already
it at
gone.
night?
I'm not gonna. I
Oh,
can't read
good
it at night.
point.
It doesn't matter, and I don't even know what the magic numbers and things.
you're
mean.
just going to do it?
You're just gonna do it, yeah.
Give
I
me an int
believe.
check. Fucking
25.
do it.
25.
You make your way with no problem to the guards near the boat who are guarding.
I'm not
the
gonna go
boat.
all the way up there. I'm gonna stay in the shadows away from them. I'm
Cool.
like I see their little lights. I'm gonna stay like a little bit away. That way, when people
Great.
come, I'm gonna regroup,
Great.
and then
You're home safe, dude. You got the writings. You're out. Daniel,
mhm.
what are you gonna do?
All right. Well, I hide in shadows outside the castle walls for 2 minutes. See
Ah.
what the front gate situation's like. I'm
Well,
hiding in
there's a
shadows.
hubbubaloo that is happening within those 2 minutes.
Yeah, because I don't want to just
Guard.
walk in and get arrested.
Yes. There are shouts. There are cries. Torches and lanterns light all over the place. Reinforcements are called up. Someone has been seen sneaking around the castle, and someone has found someone has been found in the castle that should not be there. And so
All right, wait. Do I hear this inside, like during our dining experience, or no?
we'll get there.
Thank you.
I'm not forgetting you. But outside, Daniel, as you're
Uh-oh.
hearing the commotion, what are you gonna do?
Okay. One way I could play it is like go up, say, "Oh, my lady's in there. What's going on? Is it safe for her to be in there?" But my charisma's not the best to pull that off.
Yeah.
They didn't see me ever at any point. And I'm not carrying anything from the building. I've made sure of that, other than the. I got rid of the burnt out torches in the alley, but I've got nothing stolen on me. And so there's nothing contraband wise. I need to get the information to the princess.
Station.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do?
All right. I walk up, just calmly like I belong, up to the gate, and to demand to know what's happened to my princess, because she's in the castle and there's all this alert.
Right. Well, walking up to an authority figure, knowing in your heart of hearts that you are the cause of the trouble, and trying to be cool and calm and collected as a cucumber, gonna require a charisma check, not
All
raise
right,
the
that's-
suspicion. Because
it's my lowest stat.
Use
it's
your good
hard.
roll.
It can be hard to lie to authority figures.
I said use your good roll.
Get up to the gate.
Yeah, I haven't been here before. My princess is inside. What's going on with this alert? Yeah.
So close. We were so close right up until the very end. Everything went so well. And then a series
Sorry.
of disasters. Not just you, but Hank's one bad roll. That one time he got caught by the guard. Everything else was. Daniel, say this to the guard. Your eyes are darting. Your voice is quivering. The guards, they smell something in the air. These strangers came to town. They brought the man with the medicine. They're from far off. They have these thick accents. And now there's been a break-in in the treasury. We should take this person to the council for questioning. And so they will say, yes, I will take you to the princess right this way.
Thank you.
And they will
Of
lead
course.
you in. And soon we will find Daniel in the same room as Bill and the same room as Sunny. You're having a dinner. There's a little bit of a commotion. A door opens while some servants bring in some wine. You can hear some noise. This is not that big of a deal. A servant speaks into the ears of some of the council members, and they politely say, "Oh, one moment." And they're standing at the door talking with the servant, and the two of you are doing the well, we know something might be going on. This might be the sign. This might be the thing. I'm not entirely certain. And while you're waiting for...
I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna pour tea.
Okay, pour tea. There's a
Yeah.
conversation at the door, and then another servant will appear. This one is not a servant, this one's a guard, and with them is Daniel in tow. And the council member who's been standing at the door talking to the servant for a little while, nodding along, listening to what they have to say, now
pouring
looks
the bad
over
tea.
and sees the guard and sees Daniel, and the guard says something. The council member opens the door and motions in, and guard kind of gently taps Daniel to step towards the room.
Thank you. Your Majesty, sorry, I had to...
Yes, Daniel?
Yeah. Is my Christmas check still following on, or can I actually talk normal?
Talk normal. Yeah, as you please.
Alright. Yeah, there's been a commotion outside. I was just seeing if you're okay. I walked in after whatever occurred. Your Majesty, you're okay in here?
Yeah, everything's been fine in here. It's been a pleasant dinner.
Yeah,
Are
well,
you
they didn't serve
okay?
you any Zamba food, did they?
No, it's been
Alright.
suckling swamp pigs.
And I
Oh my
start
goodness,
pouring the
I'm
evil
jealous.
tea, Neal.
Well, is that it?
I look to
yes,
the
yeah.
councilman.
Can I be dismissed, Your Grace?
I look to the council lady.
She shakes her head like, this is none of my business.
Alright.
Yeah, you can go.
I shrug.
Alright, sorry to interrupt. And I back out of the room.
What course are we on?
Oh, you're on the last course. It's
Thank God.
it's the sugar cane. It's just a chunk of sugar cane that they've placed on your plates. And you can
Please,
break it apart and suck on it.
a toast.
And I'll hold up the tea.
We have had a eruption. Why don't the two of you enjoy your tea and sugar cane? Unfortunately, we must look into some matters. Would you mind staying here for a moment? The keep may not exactly be safe at the time.
Oh,
Dangerous criminal has escaped.
Absolutely.
Council member step out of shutting the door, leaving you in here with your sugar cane and the remains of your suckling pig and some wine.
I don't drink my tea yet. I hope they come back. Everything's chill. And we have to have our toast. It's a custom.
I mean, I'm still eating the sugar cane.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Said eat the sugar cane.
Oh, she did. You're right. I'll eat it.
The real question, council goes to talk to Constance. Does he bribe people he met? Because if he describes two men with strange accents, the jig is up.
Mhm.
It depends if Constance got out. We don't know what happened to him.
He did not get out.
Okay, well,
Captured.
I don't
Loser.
think that we have an option to leave, so it's
We're
down to the
gonna-
rolls.
We're gonna see how well Constance handles his
God, so
situation.
I know.
Close.
We're gonna do a bravery check, Constance, because he's facing down his terrors, his fears. This person who
Greed.
has imprisoned him for so long, and who he absolutely has no love and would love to see screwed over, at least inconvenienced. But at the same time, there's great fear and terror in poor Constance's heart, and is going to come down to a willpower check. Which is going to be our bravery check. So it's going to be a d20 plus 3d6, which is roughly a 50-50 shot here.
Mm.
Mm.
It's a 36. Not only
Oh,
does Constance have 17 willpower, but he rolled a natural 19. And so when
Brave.
the council comes to Constance and begins to question him, interrogate him, his old, tired, weary body still huffing from that staircase, his heart barely holding on from the encounter with the death dog, will do the last thing he can in his life, and he will reach for their dagger and he will attempt to plunge it into their body. Here comes the grab for the dagger. It's a success. Here comes the opposed strength check. Plus 3d6 for Constance. Oh my god, it's
Oh
a
my
natural
oh
20
my god.
versus
Just
the
stab him.
3d6 for the council member's strength check. Oh,
Miss.
it's fast. He grabs the dagger. He pulls it out of
Which
their
one?
reach. The main.
D3? Oh, the man. Okay.
And he's gonna make his attack roll 1d20 plus 4, and I'm gonna give him surprise. And he will stab the lead council
This
member.
guy's gonna get him.
Constance's life is not much. It's over faster than anything can be resolved. Shortly, a servant will come into your office, to this room, and tell you that you should go home for the night. Actually, no, they will tell you that you should take refuge here. They have rooms for you in the tower, and the servant will guide you to your rooms, but there is a dangerous murderer on the loose.
Sure. I will leave.
We didn't kill a single person.
We have to
Well-
stay the night, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, of course, please.
Constance must have got away if the murderer's on the loose.
Right before we leave, I'll like lean over to Sonny. Like whisper real quietly, what about the tea?
We leave it. We hope they come back and drink it.
Okay.
I will bring my teapot, but I have
The
to
two
leave
of you
the
are
tea.
gonna go back to.
Their room.
You're gonna go to their room in the tower.
So-
You can't tell them no.
Real quick, before we do this, player-to-player discussion. If they drink
Yeah.
that fucking tea while we are in the castle, our odds of escape are not very good because it's coming from your tea. Like,
The issue is that
that's what I'm concerned about.
I agree. They're
Is-
not gonna drink it. That tea's going in the trash.
Well, then fucking
It's
dump
going
the
in a
rest of the
servant's
tea.
mouth. That's where it's going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
servants
exactly.
gotta
Wasting
drink
this
it.
food. The servants
Yeah.
are about to die from the tea. that
Servants
they were
always
supposed
have
to
the
drink.
leftovers.
Is it possible that we could not stay in the maniac tower where people are dying?
Oh no, the tower's perfectly safe, milady. The streets are dangerous. This is the safest
Oh.
place for you.
Well, okay.
Right this way. They'll lead you our corner of the building, up a staircase, to the third floor, where there are some bedrooms. Bedroom.
Okay. We're not under lock and key. We can probably leave in the middle of the night.
Is that the plan?
I think so.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well,
Nothing says guilt like leaving in the middle of the night.
if
That's
you're gonna do
true.
it, now's the time to do it. Are you gonna
Yep.
vamonos in the middle of the night?
Famous.
What do you want to do?
I've gone
Alright.
to the tavern to talk to get the boat guy ready.
Oh, it's so late. Can't we go in the morning?
We'll wait for the other two, then we'll go.
It's up to you, Connor. I'm cool with either.
Yeah.
Connar?
Stay.
Always the big tough decisions. All right. The windows, same deal as what Hank and Daniel had to deal with, like basically unbarred, easy to climb down.
Shuttered
All right,
windows.
so there's that option.
You have a 60% chance to climb.
All right. Were there any guards on the way up?
As you were coming to this area, you did see a group of guards on the ground floor, not on the third floor.
Okay. And then if I look out the window, are there guards like patrolling the area?
You see them on the walls, and you will see at the base beneath you, one of the council members is down there. One of the men is down there with a group of soldiers who are mustering and gathering, and it looks like he's waiting to give them instructions while the stragglers show up.
Okay. And if we climbed out the window, say now, we'd very obviously be in view of them, yeah?
If they looked up, and if some light shone on you, because you're in a dark spot and they're holding torches,
Sure.
which does give them a little bit of night blindness.
Sure.
Connar.
It's pretty tough. So they're down there getting orders, yeah?
Yeah.
All in a group.
Yeah. Waiting on the last D4 to show up.
I want to stay and watch them for a while now because we don't know what they're going to do. And I'm not going to put this one up to chance just yet. Give it an hour, see what they're doing. Because they're still waiting for the muster.
Well, you're watching. Eventually, everyone shows. And you'll see the councilman talking very animatedly. And he's pointing out towards the north gate of the town. And he points out towards the south gate of the town. And then he points up, not to the keep in general, but to your corner of the tower.
Okay. Got it. I think that information was good. And then what happens after?
Well, after that, the guards split into 3 groups. One of them heads to the south gate, one of them heads to the north gate, and one of them hangs around right near the front gate, right near the front door of the castle keep. And the councilman heads back inside.
Okay.
On
And
this,
those-
we have to get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, so the ones at the front gate, what are they? Are they watching the front gate? Are they watching the courtyard? Like what's their guard pattern like?
There are 4 of them. 2 of them are standing with their backs to the door. The doors seem to be shut. Like, from your angle, you can't actually see what's happening with the doors, but they seem to be standing with their backs to the doors. And the other 2 are maybe 10 feet in front of them, looking at them into the side. So you've got like 2 people looking out, and then 2 people out, sort of looking back and around, and sort of pacing and walking in the corner, and kind of keeping an eye out in general. And they will look up every now and then to gaze upon the walls of the main keep and the walls of the inner keep. They seem to be quite alerted.
Okay.
pressure.
Were there any other rooms on this floor?
Yes, this floor actually has 4 bedrooms in it, and you're only taking up 2 of them.
What's the layout of the floor?
The staircase spirals like on the inner core of the tower, and then there is a door out of the inner staircase to a little ring that runs around it that then has 4, not actually a ring, it's just like a little bit of a hallway, off of which there are 4 doors leading to 4 unequal probably rooms. So it's
And we
a
don't
little
know.
tiny hallway, and then a door that leads into the staircase that runs up and down, or a doorway, but not
And
an actual door.
we don't know if someone actually is occupying those rooms.
Nope.
Okay.
Could be empty, could be full.
All right, but we did see where those doors are.
Yep.
Okay. Best guess from what I saw of the guards down there, if we went to a different room and climbed down the window, would they see us?
If they were looking up, yes. Yeah. You're on the corner.
Okay.
So there's, the wall that's on the front and the wall that's on the side, and if they're doing their job, once in a blue moon, they'll be looking at you.
Even if we're in a different. So the 4 rooms, they aren't all facing the same way there, though, are they? Like the
No.
windows,
So,
probably.
yeah, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a
Please.
doodle. So you're on this right corner over here. And there's a core central staircase, and then there are going to be rooms that lead off of it. And rooms are going to do something like this, where each room will have a section of window that will look out, and and then the front door is down here, and you'll have guard.
And which 2 windows do Sunny and I have?
You were put into these windows, this room here and this room here. So the other
Cool.
rooms do go out the side area, which is slightly less visible, but is still, this guy does come and look down this way from time to time.
How often?
It doesn't look like he's on a very regular pattern. It could be any given moment, but not every moment, right? It'll be a die roll.
That's what the
Sure.
game is.
That's exactly what the game is. All right, Sonny. Here's my idea. What we do is we wait for the guard to do his rounds over here, and as soon as he's done checking this side of the wall, we scale down and try and get out. I think we're gonna have to.
We might have to fight our way out.
Might have to fight our way out, and I'm pretty sure they're guarding the actual city gates. I don't know how we're gonna get out of the city.
All right.
Because I watched them point to the north and south, and then to us.
Well, it's easy to climb the walls.
That it is.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Did I get out of the city before lockdown occurred, Neal?
No, you said you were going to wait for
Okay.
the others.
Oh, yeah.
bar,
I meant at the boat, but okay.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to wait with the man in the tavern.
No,
for the
sorry.
others.
I meant we go to the boat and wait for them.
Oh, I
That's what I meant.
misunderstood.
Sorry.
Yeah, in that case, you would have gotten out before the lockdown occurred.
Okay.
Yeah, because they came and talked to you. They brought you to them. Then they left. Then you left, and then they got stabbed. And then they issued the lockdown. So yes, you would have escaped, but you probably where'd you leave your drafting tables? Back at the house?
At the inn where the guy was anyway.
Ah, well then you're set. Yep.
Yeah.
You and the guy can have left. The guards on the gate will know that you've left, and they will have said like, "Are you sure you want to go
I
into the
think
swamp at night?"
that sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Connor.
I think that ship
D100s?
sailed.
Well, first, yes, I'm going to want a D100 from each of you. You need a 60 or lower to climb the wall successfully.
Okay.
Oh, Sonny.
Good rolls only.
Okay.
Oh, Bill.
No, thank.
The other thing I need from you is a d20. Don't roll a 1. This is just like, did the guy double check the hallway? No, he didn't double check the hallway. All right. So both of you are going to fail your falls.
Yeah.
You're both going to take 3d6 falling damage.
If we only had some healing potions for you.
Oh,
we do.
Sonny, 11.
9.
Bill, 9.
11.
Oh, okay.
Gonna land a bit of a thud as you lose your grip and tumble down. Will alert the guards. And the question I have for you, is this a fight or flight moment? Are you booking it?
How
Or
many
are
guards
you-
are there?
Well,
4.
you know that there's 4, at least, right here.
And there's 0th level here?
Fight or
We
flight?
can lose them in the
Instant
town.
decision.
One attack and run.
1 attack and run. All right. then
Like,
we're
I'm not gonna
leave it
go-
here, and we'll come
Yeah,
back next week
Yeah.
All right.
with a little bit more Rise of Drekis Chapter 3.
God damn. That one fucking roll.
So close. Everything was so
Oh.
close the whole way through. It was brilliant. It was beautiful. You did get almost everything you wanted. Ah,
Hmm.
So close. Next time.
Poor
No.
Constance.
Yeah.
Yeah, did he do any real damage to them?
He did.
well, he got off at
D4
least one
damage.
successful stab. But we'll,
Yeah, my question is like, because we'll never see that.
well,
Maybe.
have to wonder.
knows?
Maybe we'll find out. Maybe it'll leak out.
Maybe.
That's going to be it for today. We'll be back next week, I hope, with more Rise of Drekis Chapter 3. Thank you, everybody, for playing, and we'll catch you next time. Ciao.
Bye.
But